I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Kane, you are absolutely diabolical. Ruining Zen's streak. It's the first thing I thought. I'm like, man's diabolical. Howdy, chat. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Hello, Zen. Hello, Kane. Hello, Zephin. Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, Stream Elements got about to blow sky high. Shoko! Hi! So good to see you. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Kalandra, hello! You're the coolest ever! How are you doing today? The coolest Kiwi around? Kofu Quest, welcome in. Hello. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. No, you! Gundam, it's a Gundam. Hello, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm sorry, I cannot comply with that request, sir. You're being dragged into Monopoly? I'm so sorry. Why are we being dragged into Monopoly? That sounds like hell. Hey Zeb, VT, I almost said TV. Hey Zeb, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I see some new names tonight. I hope you're all doing excellent. I'm good. How's the coolest streamer out? Well, I don't know. I'll have to ask her. Okay. I don't want to make a fool of myself, but I'm probably gonna do, like, do you guys ever, like, do vocal strumming where you're, like, you have a song or, like, a word or a phrase or something, like, stuck in your head and, like, you just need to release it? It's gonna probably happen multiple times throughout the stream, but I cannot get this out of my head. So maybe fair warning right now. And you're probably gonna be like, Mecca, what the fuck? So, like, have you ever heard the song? It's like, hi-ya, wow, wow, wow. It's from like a Pure Moods infomercial. Like, I don't know the name of the song, but like the hi-ya, it's stuck in my head. I can't get it to go away. So I keep saying it. I keep singing it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I do anonymous follow alerts, so don't call you out alert. If you want to say hi or own up to that follow, please feel free. I should probably switch screens now. Bye. Return Innocence. Yes, that's the name of the song. Yeah, it's stuck in my head, so I keep going. Hi-ya, wah. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's been in my head all day long. I don't know where it came from. I haven't heard it in literally years. All of a sudden, it just appeared in my mind, and it lives here rent-free. It's a very famous song. I really just know it from the Pure Moods, like, music collection. And I think it's like, and I'm not making fun of it, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's like an indigenous man singing, which is hella freaking cool. But I don't know the words. I don't know how it's actually supposed to go. All I know is it goes, hey-ya, oh, oh, oh. And it's stuck. So yeah, if I just randomly break out into, Return to Innocence tonight, I'm sorry. It will not go away. I might not be the first all the time, at least in the first tier 3. I don't know if you're the first. Well, I'm not gonna take that from you. You're the first since I came back from my hiatus, and only tier 3 sub, mind you. So you're extra special. But yeah, all is well. Work was tough. I struggled today a little bit. Just heads up. I after stream last night, I felt fine, and then I went to go get in bed, and my back decided to like be like, "Hey, bitch, I'm gonna almost go out on you." In bed. Luckily, I was in bed, but it like spasmed and seized up on me, so I struggled to sleep last night because I was in a lot of pain all night long, and so my back's been really sensitive all day. So I'm tired, but I'm here anyway. I am not a cool streamer alert. Where? Not here. Kane's here. Hi, Kane. Cool streamer alert. There we go. I made steak for dinner. I read streak. I made streak for dinner. A steak. Hell yes. Cooked in what way? Medium. Medium rare. Please don't tell me you blaspheme steak by doing well done. I love me a good steak. I'm glad you treated yourself. You deserve. Brother Beats, good to see you too. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for this 3 stream streak. I really heckin' appreciate ya. And here I'm still going, hoy in my head. It's a problem. What did you guys get up to today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Y'all play anything? Do anything? Go anywhere? See anyone? I wish I had more news. You guys saw me late into the night, and then I slept, and then I woke up and I worked. So I don't have a whole lot in between the last time I saw you to yap about. I got a pillow in the mail. Woo! You know, I'm a side sleeper, and I have heard from many sources that like having one of those like pillows in between your legs when you sleep is good for your spine. So I got one of those like pillows that have like the divots in them, like for your legs that you're supposed to put in between your legs when you sleep. So that came in the mail today. I'm gonna use that and hope that helps with all the issues I've been having. It couldn't hurt, I figure. So I'm excited about that. But yeah, work was kind of busy, but kind of not. It was fine. It was all right. I love good medium well steak. Are you serious? I want to cry right now. Nothing much, the usual. More Burger King. I'm at my dad for brunch. Oh, nice. I love a good brunch. That's my favorite meal that I never get to have. Brunch is so fun. I love me like a nice like breakfasty lunch food. I love a good eggs benny. Get me a mimosa. I want brunch. Oh no, are we already on about food? Stream just started, guys. You're serious? Oh wow. Calandra, I don't know if we can be friends if you eat your steak that way. I'm kidding. It couldn't be me. I need a pink center. Preferably I like it mooing, but like also if it's more well done than mooing, that's okay too. You're a side sleeper too? Body pillow is perfect for that. Highly recommend. Awesome. Love to hear that from somebody who actually uses one. Because I've only just heard like secondhand or like from the internet or like the passing like commenter, like, so knowing somebody who actually does that makes me feel a bit better. Yeah, I've been using like random pillows on my bed, but like it feels like my legs smush them, so they're not really doing much separating. So the one I got is like a memory foam, and I tested it out, and like my legs aren't smushing it. So it's keeping the like the gap that you should have. So hopefully that'll do well. Very exciting. I'm very excited. I know that sounds like such a minor thing, but when your back has been giving you issues the way mine has in the last couple of months, like I'm desperate. I'm desperate to try anything. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm trying to get into the doctor for it because this is affecting me on a daily basis, and that didn't used to be the case. And I'm kind of scared. I should reach out to Gamer, actually. He hasn't been around in chat lately, but I should reach out to him because I have some questions for him. He had degenerative disc disease and had surgery for it and is now doing very, very much better. And I worry that I might have it too, just because it could be hereditary. But I'm not jumping to any conclusions just yet. But I would like to talk to somebody who's lived through it. And since I can't talk to my dad, he's the only other person I know. I'm not happy about what's going on in the world right now. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, let's leave it at that. But I echo your sentiment entirely. Like, wow, what the fuck? That's really what I can say. What the fuck? I'm also not happy. You're off work till Wednesday. Oh, nice. Weekend off. Hell yeah. I'm not trolling like I do about Machias. I'll have a well-done steak. Oh, I'm so sorry for your teeth. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell, okay? You like to troll me about Machias. When I was playing Sakura Wars, I was caught off guard when a character was like, so you know what? You know hat? What, Gundam? Hold on. I think there may have been a typo in there. What are you trying to say about Sakura Wars Gundam? I just saw something earlier that said the Sakura Wars games are actually kind of like, they're not numbered, but they like actually have a sequential order. Like they connect to each other. So if you play them in order, you have a better experience. And I didn't know that. Is that legit? Is that true? Do you know? My year's gone off to a pretty decent start. Yes, love that for you. The recent events have spoiled that somewhat. Hate that for you. Yeah. No, you do not need to elaborate. I have seen the events in the last 24 hours. Trying to focus on some positives here, because like, what else can we do? You know? Like Trails. Trails is positive. I've never used a body pillow before. I used, like, when I was younger, I used to use one to, like, hug. But, like, I'm not the kind of person who sleeps with something between their legs, because I like to move my legs around a lot. So this might be a hard adjustment for me. But my back has been hurting so much that I really need to try something different. Body pillows are nice, though. You should try one. You have 30. How many are you trying to do, Kalandra? You could use a pillow like that. I got mine on Amazon for $10. The memory foam little like block for, you know, separating your legs. It's only $10. And it came like 5-star recommended. So apparently a lot of people are pleased with it. I hope the doctor can help me with that. I'm very frustrated how it's affecting my everyday life. It used to be like once every few months or like once a year, once every 2 years. Now it's like, hi, every day. Like, what's happening? Why did this escalate like this? I didn't finish my comment because someone distracted me. It happens, no worries. But it said, he said, Harakiri and was like, here in the State Suite, unobserved mistakes, and the characters brought it up unprompted. Oh. The one you're playing is technically number 5. That's wild. Have you played the 4 before it? Like emulator? I don't know how many of them have been translated. Like, I hear really good things about the Sakura Wars games overall, and I really want to play them, but now I feel like, dude, I would like to play them in order, but you can't, because not all of them are in English. Some are fan translated, but not all. And I wonder now if the PS4 one, the most recent one, is connected to all the ones that came prior, or if it's a reboot. I need to do some research, because I don't know. Thank you so much for the lurk, Choco. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You're gonna do 100 questions? Damn, Kalandra, you're a machine. You didn't have to do that. It's really kind of you. I'm gonna have to get on the ball and start making a new list myself, because I can't have a bot with a list loaded full of only your questions, because then you don't get to play. You already know all the answers to them that way. So I need to throw in some. I need to get some together. I have a lot of data trivia. I like to get a lot of game-related trivia too, because at the end of the day, this is a gaming stream, and we're all gamers here. So, as much as I really enjoy the random-ass trivia within the trivia bot, I also like to have trivia that is also game-related, and like media content-related, like maybe movies, shows, nerdy stuff, D&D, etc. I enjoy having a nice hodgepodge, because like something like one person might know, but you know, everyone else doesn't, or like maybe there's something that like gamers all know, and then everybody like races to answer the question first. Like I like it, variety, the spice of life, as they say. You can get away with being a standalone because you're following the main character's nephew instead of him. Oh, is that the PS4 game? You're playing Taiga Shinjiro. The one from the other 4 games is Ogami Shinjiro. Oh, I think the PS4 one is a soft reboot because one of the girls from the first 3 games is older and your boss. Soft reboot. Okay, so you would be like, and it would be really cool to see her in that role had you played the other games first. But it's not necessary to play and enjoy the most recent title. Got it. Variety is good. I do enjoy a good variety. I didn't get to play any Octopath Zero today. I don't think I will get to play any today because we're gonna be streaming all night, guys. Right? That'll be for tomorrow's mecha. Actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna get to play any Octopath Zero tomorrow either, because tomorrow's grocery day for me. I have errands to run. I'm still thinking about those mini donuts. I have so many sweets, though. Part of me's like, no, don't get them. But the other part of me's like, but they're like usually $2. Get them. Cravings, man. Am I right? Watched a little bit of Queen Chanlene's stream, Octopath Zero, last night. It looks fun. It's very fun. I love Queen Chan. She's great. It took a minute for me to like really fall in with the Octopath Zero vibes. But I'm there now, and now I'm thinking about it almost as much as I'm thinking about Trails. Like, I want to play. I'm a little bit more invested in Trails, though. But it's kind of understandable. Given, you know, all the trailsing we've been doing. I'm super invested in the world, and the story, and the characters. And oh my god, I want to play a Calvard game. I have so much Cold Steel to get through. It's killing me, chat. It's killing me. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I told you guys I treated myself to the collector's edition of Beyond the Horizon because admittedly my Christmas was kind of crappy and I just wanted to do something nice for myself, and I love Trails, and I want, and also like the steelbook is beautiful. It's got Kevin on it front and center, and the little acrylic clock has Elaine on it, and I have to have it. I know future me will appreciate me getting it, so I'm very excited to receive it. I'm gonna rip it open and look at all the goodies and then watch it sit pretty on my shelf for like a year. Because I'm so behind. It's okay. It'll be worth it. Buy all the things, you enabler. You gosh darn enabler. So one of my goals this year is to like get on a high fiber, high protein diet and knock out like as many sugars and carbs as I can and see how that does for me. I need to start doing some like actual research because I mean the protein part's easy, right? Just eat a lot of meat, eat peanut butter, eggs, and those are things I already eat quite a bit of. I think my diet is pretty high in protein already, but I don't think I get enough fiber. So yeah, I just want to take better care of myself overall in the year coming up. And I figure one of the first and easiest ways to do that is to change, you know, your diet. See how that goes. Sorry, that was so random, but I was looking at the emote of food getting shoveled in to a face, and it made me think of food and dieting. Next month is Proud Nordics, right? I have it pre-ordered too. I'm excited. I've heard good things. Cold Steel attacks at 500 hours before Calvert. Don't make me cry. Although I'm very excited for those 500 hours. Truly, I am. I really am loving Cold Steel. I love the cast. Horizon in 11 days. I might get to it this year, maybe. Big maybe. Okay, I churned out... Okay, we didn't start the Trails journey until March, so I didn't get a full 12 months. But in that time, I only managed to go from Sky First Chapter to halfway through Cold Steel. So that's 5.5 games. So I'm not that confident. Not that confident, Calandra, because the Cold Steel games are much longer games than the ones I already plowed through. We'll see. It's January. We're halfway through Cold Steel 1. I firmly believe we can at least get through Reverie, if not, like, start chipping away at Daybreak 1 by the end of the year. But that's crazy. I'm gonna have to break it up because that will mean that I have been playing Trails on stream for 2 years if I'm that slow. 2 years. That's a long time of playing one series. I'm gonna have to break that up a bit. It's a great goal. Thank you. I'm not really good at making goals, but I'm hoping to stick to this one. A lot of meat is good, but you don't want too much. Yeah, I'm gonna try to eat more chicken than red meat. It's hard for me though, because I'm a big red meat enjoyer. I'm gonna try to eat more of a balance of seafood and chicken with some red meat. Other sources of protein as well. Yeah, there are, but I'm a big meat eater, so I do not mind all the meat. Meat's the best food. ADHD will do that. It sure do. Dang it, I got his name wrong. It's Ichiro Ogami, but in the PS4 one, it's in the 1940s instead of the 1920s. Oh, so a bit of a time jump. Okay. The new protagonist is Seijiro Kamiyama. Okay. Just read up on it now. The new one is still connected, but it's far enough removed timeline-wise. Sakura Wars 5 for the PS2 events don't affect it that much. Interesting and also good to know, especially for you who's playing through the series to the best of their ability right now. But I'm also very interested in it. So, thank you for the lore homework. It's a key card for the Switch too? What's a key card? Are you talking about Beyond the Horizon? I got the PS5 version ordered. I will probably get the Switch version just because I have all the other Daybreak games in Switch form, but I wanted the PS4 or PS5 Steelbook because it's a bigger, nicer Steelbook, and also I eventually want to get all the games on PlayStation anyway. So this is my way of like forcing myself to be like, hi, you've got one of them on PlayStation. Now what are you gonna do, Mecha? You better get the other ones on PlayStation. The things I have to do to trick myself into doing things. I swear. You can do it, you think? I don't know, 20 hours a week at roughly 7 hours stream. Minus 1 hour for yapping. 1 game every 5 weeks, 10 games in a year. I'm gonna try. Coolicious, hello, good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best, but there are other games I would like to tackle this year that I know that's gonna eat into our Trails time a bit. I really want to start Final Fantasy Tactics, Evil East Chronicles, really, really bad. I also will be playing Fatal Frame 2 when it comes out because, duh, I'm a big Fatal Frame girly, and also it comes out like on my birthday, so. Also Resident Evil 9, so those two alone are that Resident Evil 9 is February and Fatal Frame 2 is March. So that for sure there's going to be interruptions in the Trails journey early on in the year. Lucky though, those two games are survival horror, so they're not like JRPG length. They're not going to take up a ton of streams, I don't think, so at least there is that. I really like the subtitle names for the games. Like 2 is Thou Shalt Not Die. 3 is Paris Burning? Question mark. Bees. 4 is Fall in Love Maidens. That's a weird one. 4 kind of throws me. I love whoever's naming the sequels. What's 5? Very rough calculations. Fair. We'll see how we do. Once we start getting past, oh gosh, once we pass Cold Steel 2, I'm trying to think. So I have Cold Steel 3 and 4 for PS5. I wonder if I might double dip. I don't know. I'm thinking that way I don't have to drag this luggy, chunky boy from here to over here. If I catch Cold Steel 3 and 4 like on Steam on a good sale, I might just do that. That way I don't have to move things around every stream. That's gonna be rough on me. I have some time to think about it. We're still in the thick of Cold Steel 1, and Cold Steel 2 I'm sure is a doozy of a game as well, so I have got time. But yeah, we're gonna hit a certain point where the PS4 is obsolete, and I'll need a different way to play things. "5 is so long, my love." That sounds like familiar somehow. Also, it makes me really curious about like the story theming or whatnot of Sakura Wars games. They're not dating sims in any regard, are they? I didn't think they were. I thought they were like tactical period drama mech JRPGs. While playing 5, the cowgirl is, of course, from Texas, and her name is Gemini Sunrise. Howdy, my name is Gemini Sunrise. Nice to meet you. Wow. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. You do, in fact, date the girls, and all choices are timed no matter what. Really? I didn't know that it had dating elements in it. I just thought it was I just really thought it was a very strong, like, female-centered cast. Reaper! No, you! How's it going? Happy Saturday, Reaper. I hope you're doing good today. Hey, what? How did that happen? Sorry. I have a little rug underneath my desk, and somehow it got like pushed underneath my little like drawers. I don't even know how that happens because those touch the floor. Like there's no gap. The dub also gave her a southern accent, rightfully so, as they should. She's from Texas. The time thing is in all games. Good to know. I did not know that about those games. That doesn't deter me in any way, but also good to know. I am okay as well. It's been a kind of rough day. I considered being a PNG tuber today because my back is really acting up pretty bad today. And I won't have to be concerned about like my posture or whatever if I was a PNG tuber, but I was like, you know, I don't want to do that. I feel like I've been using it too much lately. I feel like I have been leaning on the PNG tuber crutch too much. But I'm very excited to be here. Very excited to be playing some Trails tonight. Very excited to be hanging out with you guys. Heckin' awesome chat. Good times will be had, I'm sure. I just realized my sub goal thing is broken and I still haven't fixed it. Not that it's like displaying anything inaccurate right now, but I just remembered that I was supposed to fix that like last weekend and I have not. Mets round 1! I feel like it's early for that, but oh, maybe it's not. Okay, good luck, Reaper. We'll be here. I think the devs made the decisions timed because they wanted players to make choices in the moment. Makes sense. I feel like there's a lot of other games that do that, and I'm struggling to think of a good example. Doesn't Mass Effect give you timed choices? Doesn't Final Fantasy Remake also have some? I feel like I remember a little where you have to like, oh shit. Final Fantasy 15 does. It kind of plays like the visual novel in the games, but they also have some animated scenes during some parts. It does have, isn't it tactical combat with mechs though? Like, it's not just a visual novel, right? Okay, I'm right about the Tactics part. Cool. Like, I love visual novels too, but I have to be in a very specific mood to want to play a visual novel. Let's see. I love this song, but it's time. Watch it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it every freaking time. I'm thinking like maybe I should just like take the disc out and reinsert it every time I reboot the PlayStation. Come on, you can do this. I believe. Does anybody know about the internals of a PlayStation 4 by any chance? Like, as far as like the laser goes? Out of curiosity, I can Google this later, but this is just a thought that popped into my head. Like, I wonder if the laser is dirty. Like, I wonder if you have one of those disc cleaner, like cleaner discs that have the little like brushes on the thing that goes over the laser. Like, if that would help a PS4, if you like put it in there and let it run. Like, cause that worked with the PlayStation 2. But I don't know if that would make much of a difference to the PS4 since it reads Blu-rays, but it still has a laser in there, right? So I remember those. You never used this before? Oh man, I had one like I had one on hand at all times. I was big into CDs, and like anytime my laser would act up, I would run that to make sure to fix my CD player. And my PS2, when I was having laser issues, that was a must. I had to have one of those. I still have one. Funny you say that. Then they ended the Wait, what? Since they ended PS4 production yesterday. Wow. I would never get rid of my PS4 because it's an older model and it has PT on it. But that's wild. It has 2 lasers. Sony ended producing PS4 anything. Whoa. Well, I mean, it's about time. They definitely supported it longer than I thought they would into the PS5's life cycle. Yeah, I mean, 2026 marks 6 years, so. One for the DVD and the other one for the Blu-rays, so I don't know if that little cleaner disc would do anything then. Knowing controllers, well, that's easy enough to fix though. And I'm pretty sure the PS5 controllers do work on the PS4. Obviously, none of the DualSense things don't work on it, but as far as controlling, basically, it'll work. Yeah, I might give it a try. I'm gonna Google it to see if anybody else has tried that first, just, you know, for my own peace of mind, but I'll probably look into it. Huh? Sure got cloudy while we were in there. Wait, who told us that earlier? Somebody told us to bring an umbrella. Wasn't it the maid? It looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, it looks like a storm's on the way. Sharon, yeah. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor didn't hold any secrets like that red door. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George? Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. It doesn't sound like you're losing any sleep over that mystery. Heading home, be safe, Zen. See you soon. Damn, Mega getting into the game within an hour? Not on my radar. Like, sometimes I get into the game early. I already came out. Like, I was already straight up earlier. I said, look, I don't think I have a lot to yap about today. Usually between Friday and Saturday, it's harder to find stuff to yap about because, well, I just saw you guys. I stream till late, go to sleep, wake up, work all day, and then come home and pretty much get ready to stream. So I don't have, like, a lot of, like, time to find things on the internet or find things to talk. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do know I'll probably play the other Sakura Wars when I get done doing, going through Super Robot Wars OG games. Long, but I'm loving the hell out of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all that matters, really. I love that you're going through all these mech games. That makes me happy. I just realized I hadn't read something you said. I haven't gotten to the tactics parts, but from flipping through the menus, it seems like the relationship with the characters does impact gameplay. Oh, that's interesting. I saw there was a thing about combo attacks being stronger if they have a deeper connection with each other. That's interesting as heck. Kind of a different spin or twist on combat, or not combat, tactical based games. Oh, it's raining now. Whoops, I guess we stood around chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. I'm with you. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? So this is the place Gramps is talking about, huh? Who's Gramps? It does seem like there's got to be something here. But I don't think force alone is going to cut it. Milliam? Sorry, coming. What does she know? What is she not letting on about? One additional bonding point. Oh! Sweet. It's umbrella time! I love that detail. I love that they give Rean an umbrella when it rains. Alright. Let's see. Fee, Machias, Toa. Those are my options. Fee, Machias, and Toa. Of course there's a hidden quest. I would be shocked if there wasn't. Okay. Cold Steel loves their hidden quests. Seems that way. I mean, so did Crossbell though, especially Azure. I was very scared when loading the game up because I thought I finally filled up both of my 8 MB memory cards. Oh no! That's the worst. Definitely not buying new memory cards in this day and age, or a new PS2 controller. Sometimes you have to buy a new PS2 controller though. That stuff wears out. I think I need to get a new one actually. One of the ones I have has button sticking issues. Like, they don't register when I press them. But I think that's like one of my OG PS2 controllers, so it's ancient and it's been through a lot. But I totally respect not wanting to have to buy a memory card in this day and age, although I feel like they're not very expensive. Is today August 3rd? I don't really know. No. August 22nd. August 22nd. What am I saying? August 3rd. August 27th. 2nd. Talking is hard. Evening free day, so it must be the sleeping boy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna hang out with Fee. If I can find her. I thought she was like right here. This is gymnasium, right? Yeah. Mr. Black DualShock with my stepfather when he was a teenager. I can definitely make it through a JRPG. Wait, what? I was with my stepfather when he was a teenager. Dang it. Wow. So it has a storied past, I see. I'm kind of impressed. I thought they would make it through everything too, honestly. With how long I've had my controllers for my PS2, like, and they've taken quite the beating. And one of them I think is fine. It's just one of them that is, like, super on the fritz. Just a damn shame. Maybe I'm considering, like, opening it up and trying to see if, like, I can just clean it out on the inside and put it back together and see if it works better. Okay, what the heck? A glowing spot in the garden? A glowing spot in the garden. Oh, there. I was walking too fast to see it. Aren't these the flowers' fee is raising? The downpour seems like it might do them more harm than good, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Thanks, gang. See what I can do. First things first, I need materials. I can gather materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't going to be easy, though. Reen? Fee? Didn't expect you to be here. You've even gotten everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured... Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get you back to the main building. Okay. Green towel dried feast soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. It's not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing you want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you've made up. Not to mention the rest of us. Oh my god, Emma, when are we gonna get that reveal? I don't know why that just popped into my head. I know. You'll go great with all this worrying. That's fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up with the work. Yep. You'll be the first person to see them. Gives me something to look forward to. Alright. Wait, I just realized that this is actually my first JRPG on the PS2. What? For real? It's kind of novel for me. I've never played a JRPG on my PS2. That's crazy to me. That is a wild statement. There's so many amazing JRPGs for the PS1 and PS2, and the PS2 is backwards compatible. That's why I included the PS1 on that. Weird how much I love them and I haven't done it. That is super weird. I don't know how you've managed to go all this time without playing a single JRPG on your PS2. What? You're blowing my mind right now, sir. It's fine. It's Fee. She's fast enough she can dodge every raindrop, right? Non-Cold Steel 1, though. Let's see. Go to the house. Alright, I'm gonna need my body to stop with the yawning. Please. Oh, hey Sharon, what's up? I want to know what Sharon's deal is. I have a feeling that she's something more than just a maid. Okay. We missed a book. Manly munchies, tarts, and chowder? Do I really need them? They're just recipes. It's not like I missed a rose book or something. Cooking? Really? Of all things? Okay. Ecstatic! I know! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to like beg my mods to be here in full force because of the last time I streamed a Resident Evil game on launch. I'm kind of really nervous. I'm very hyped. I'm very excited. But for those of you who weren't here for it, when Resident Evil Village came out, like, there were a lot of hate raids and spoiler raids going around Twitch, and I got spoiler raided by a bunch of people who were just spamming spoilers in the chat, and the mods were great. They were blocking the messages left and right, and then some asshole decided to donate to me so that it would read the spoiler out on the screen. Or, you know, out loud. And, I got snarky about it. I'm like, okay, cool. At least you paid me, right? Or I said something along those lines. And then I started getting follow-botted with names that were doxing me. And I got so scared and panicked that I started to have a panic attack. I started crying and I had to end stream abruptly. So it kind of traumatized me a little bit, and it makes me feel scared to play a Resident Evil game on launch again, because I don't know if that happens again. I don't know what I'm going to do. It probably won't, but I mean, who knows? Anything optional of a course and master course behind it. Of course. Like the PS3 is what started the obsession, but that's when I finally got an anime around middle school. I think games old enough for the PS2, PS4 port remasters. My mind's blown with you. Also, like, there's so many amazing JRPGs on the PS2 that have never been ported or like brought forward. I'm gonna have to like recommend you some, since you have a PS2 and you haven't played all these games. Oh, what a bunch of jerks. Yeah, it was bad. And they even got into my Discord and started like dox spamming and hate spamming my Discord at that time. That's why now the Discord you have to like have somebody like a mod or approve you like in order to get in, to keep everybody from getting like, you know, spammed by hate bots and stuff. That is literally what prompted the protection on my Discord server. It was crazy. At that point, just end stream without prompting. I did, but it was still traumatic. Also, our first sub break of the stream is about to happen. Heads up, friends. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in about a minute. I like to give you a warning so you're not caught off guard by the ads. And if you want to skip them, you could always subscribe, or if you just want to support the channel. If you have a Prime sub, that would work too. But if you can't or don't want to, no problem, no pressure. It's okay. It's okay. It was a long time ago. No need to apologize. It was a long time ago, but it also just, I have that like fear of playing brand new games because of that experience. But I am still extremely hyped for the game. I'm just gonna need some like extra padding and extra reassurance, I think, because of the scars of the past. What? I know what's wrong with people, indeed. People suck. Hey Stella, welcome in. How's it going? And why hate read you? That's crazy. It was crazy. I don't know. It was going around everywhere. A lot of people who were playing Resident Evil Village on launch were getting the same thing happening to them. It wasn't just me. I was just an unfortunate addition to all that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go for this quest. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm talking, so I'm like not paying attention. Oh, you can't run with an umbrella out. Interesting. Where's Hannah? When was this? It was when Resident Evil Village came out. Hey Stella, I'm good. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. No, this was, there were a bunch of, like, doxing hate raids that happened around the release of, the last Resident Evil game. So that's why I'm feeling a little nervous to play it when it comes out, but it's okay. My love for Resident Evil is stronger. I don't see any NPC named Hannah. Go to the house just south of the pawn shop. Oh, I have to go in the house, maybe? There we go. I forgot all about the hate stuff. Some games just get weirdly. Yes, some games do. Resident Evil is one of those big titles that people get weird about. I hope it doesn't happen again. Last time I just ended stream and finished the game on YouTube. Like, I didn't finish the stream on Twitch. Like, I didn't finish playing the game on Twitch. Oh my god, but I can't wait. Resident Evil Requiem in February and Fatal Frame 2 in March. Spooky fixed early in the year. I'm intrigued by there's going to be Resident Evil amiibos. What the heck? How's that gonna work? I need them. Obviously I need them, but go to the chapel. Was really tired. I slept all day today. Oh, nice. I'm jealous of your ability to sleep all day. That's gonna be, well, no, I was gonna say that's gonna be me tomorrow, but I have to run errands tomorrow. It's gonna be me, that's going to be me the day after tomorrow. Just gonna sleep as much as I want. Sleeping is so awesome. Just like this little boy's doing. So many Kurts in Trails. This child is also Kurt. As far as spoilers are concerned, I'll be completely useless. I've played only Resident Evil games since 3, nor do I have most. Oh, it's not necessarily like the fact if you would know spoilers or not. Because nobody knew them. Like, for example, when Village came out, nobody knew what the spoilers were, right? But it was pretty obvious when somebody came into the chat and started yelling stuff about this character dies, that character, you know what I mean? Like, basically yelling things about plot twists, which did turn out to be true, but nobody could have known that at the time. But all of those messages were getting like blocked and banned. But the ending for Village got leaked early, so people were running around all over the place on Twitch just spoilering it for everyone with like raid messages and stuff. hate Raiden. So, like, for example, with Resident Evil Requiem, I can imagine if that were to happen again, people would be running in here being like, Leon dies, or whatever the plot twist. Maybe. I'm hoping that just doesn't happen again. Like, it's been years. That's what brings you back to chat, Calandra. Really?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! You need to sleep until like 12:30 p.m. Wow. That's wild. That's I'm sorry it took you so long to get to sleep. Cool down. You wouldn't like that one anyway, Calandra. You don't like Leon.
What the fuck?
That's Nicopostolitis. That's one of Leon's lines in RE2 remakes. What? One of Leon's lines in RE2 remake. Why did I say that like that? One of his reactive lines, I should say. Premium coffee? Nice. Well, don't worry, you might actually like this game. He might die. If nothing else, he's infected. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, she's a student. But aren't nuns not allowed to show all that skin? I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. He's thinking about a nun not in her habit. Oh, Reen. It really kind of, I don't want to say weirds me out, but it is odd that there are so many, like, characters here that obviously partake in many different walks of life at a military academy. Like, if this is just a normal school, I wouldn't be fussed by it. But this is a military academy. So I find it a little bit odd. Why is there a nun going to a military academy, you know? Bum-ba-dum. It's practical exam time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My biggest gamer regret of not getting into it sooner is the older Armored Core games. As soon as be sold for $90. Are you serious? I have some of those. They're that expensive? I thought they were more like in the $30–40 range. Paster copy for 4 answers constantly being sold for. Wow, I remember Armored Core 4 on the PS3 being sold at my game store for like $10. That's crazy. The one I used to work at. It's all about speed. The game's faster than literally the entire franchise. That's insane. I'm sorry that, gosh, they've skyrocketed like that. Normal school in Arabonia? Military academies are normal school. Battle scopes for scanning. Have some. No, Manya actually hasn't written a single trivia question before. Rosa has. But not Manya. Now, I put some in for Manya, but... general stores, next door to the boutique. I don't want to talk to you, Tezel. No battle scope here. Do I have to go to school? I have to go to school. Xbox copies are always cheap. I'm with PlayStation copies. Yeah. I do see the problem. It's because nobody wants the Xbox copies. People want the PlayStation copies. At least, that's me, too. I'm the same way. I have 7 whole battle scopes. Woo! Now have 18. Good enough. Yeah, I don't have a, well, to my knowledge, I don't have a working Xbox, so I too prefer PlayStation copies of stuff. Also, I'm a PlayStation girly, so I feel you. I didn't mean to, I meant to actually go in this time. Let's go inside. Into the dorm. Good Reen.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Hey there, Sharon.
Welcome back, Reaper. Also, yeah, Xbox, yay, PlayStation. Same. Big same.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware.
I mean, okay, let me just preface this. To each their own. I am happy for anybody who enjoys video games to play on the platform of their choice. The platform of their preference. Just because I don't like Xbox does not mean I think Xbox is inherently bad. Because, I'm sorry, I just like to put out there that, like, I'm not trying to be negative about it. I'm just a PlayStation and Nintendo girly. I always have been my whole life. I, like many others, went, you know, dipped my toe into the Xbox scene in the 360 era. It was enjoyable. It was great. I don't have regrets. But past the 360 era, it just... Pew, they just went downhill. And I just went back to my PlayStation and Nintendo roots and stayed there.
Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour.
I'm just... Gaming is awesome, and I want people to be able to play whatever game they want on whatever console they want. I'm just, I poo-poo on console exclusivity.
I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then.
Yeah, because something's up with her. No one will
I
ever find
expect
out.
the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory,
I have to cook more.
I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual.
Oh, okay.
A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea.
I know
I'm
they
looking forward
exist,
to it
but when I
already.
hear someone wants a JRPG for Xbox, my brain goes, that's weird. Using Xbox feels like a dude bro console. It is, unfortunately. It kind of devolved into that. But in the 360 era, Xbox really did try to get some JRPG exclusivity. They had a lot. Not a lot, but they had enough. They had, you know, Eternal Sonata was an Xbox 360 exclusive for a long time. They had Infinite Undiscovery. They had Enchanted Arms. Tales of Vesperia was also a 360 exclusive. Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey. Like, they did try. And the ones that are there on Xbox are bangers. Unfortunately, they need to be freed from the tethers of Xbox nowadays,
Anything I
though.
can help you with for it?
Fable, yeah. Yeah, that's what the 360 had JRPGs. That's what I was saying. Those are the ones I was listing. Pretty much all of my Xbox 360 games are JRPGs, with the exception of like Viva Pinata. This is one of my first Xbox 360 games.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Aureen, you're such a
Here's a
good
list of everything
student.
I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
Wow, you didn't give me any allowance for doing your
All right.
chore?
I'll be
Okay,
back soon
fine.
then.
Take care out there.
So when Phil Spencer went to Japan and worked with developers, yeah. So they did have a small smattering of like 360 exclusive JRPGs, and the ones that did come out were bangers. They just didn't
Looks like the rain
continue
must have
that
stopped while I was
forward,
inside.
like in the Xbox One era. I guess they decided it wasn't lucrative enough for them.
It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get.
Oh,
Oops.
hello.
I didn't mean to. Hello? Oh, it's
Oh.
Misty. I think that's her name.
You wouldn't
The radio
happen to be one
lady.
of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
How would you know that?
Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
You could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
Yeah.
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times in the early morning.
Don't you recognize her voice?
Really? By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually
You listen to
so
her
out
radio
of it.
show all the
I
time.
hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
No, not at all. Hold on.
Hold on. There he goes. He's rubbing the brain cells together.
Your voice sounds so familiar.
There he goes.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio?
Here she goes.
Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait.
Wait a minute. The brain cells
Huh?
are working. Light
You're
bulb.
Misty?
There we go.
From Abendheim?
Chris! What's up? Howdy, friendo. How's it going? How's your Saturday been treating you?
You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abendheim. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
No.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendheim, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Why is that weird, Reen?
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
What? Oh, she's the opera singer! She looks just like her! Except she has a hat on! Oh, what? I didn't see that coming! Wait. Wait. She's like, you silly boy! No, I'm not! She's Clark Kent right now.
Wow, I can't believe it.
The hat really throws me off, you know, like the presentation of her character is like completely different. I can't believe, wow. So that was a fun revelation. Once I realized my light bulb went on just like Green's. Let me see, hang on. Hey, Chris. Okay, Saturday's been, well, but feeling a bit sad. No, sad bad. It was just crashed randomly, and that made me just sad. I wanted to come here and hang out with cool people. Aw, you couldn't come here and hang out with us. We think you're cool. I don't know about me. I'm not so cool, but, like, if you think so, that's what matters, right? I know the feeling very well. Trust me, I've had plenty of issues with OBS crashing on me in the past. You can just ask the people who are here right now in chat. They've been with me through the thick of it. OBS is a bitch sometimes. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that today. I know how that makes a person feel. I got it. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I never figured anyone would actually catch
I'm
on.
actually shocked that she just admitted to it. I figured she'd be like, ha ha ha, no, you're silly. I'm not the opera singer.
So you really are her. The Azure Diva herself. Vita Clotilde.
She's Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
Well, because we've met you face to face before.
That
Twice.
makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible.
I'm surprised. Aw, Kristoff! Thank you. Whenever anybody says that to me, that like truthfully makes my day, and I get like the warm fuzzies inside, and I get teary because like it just means a lot. That means a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. I feel bad though, because I have been exactly where you have been with OBS, and I know how frustrating that is. Just know I'm here for you, friend. Me and Rain are on the same wavelength here today, yeah?
Calandra_gamer says, we all love you, Mecha.
Aw, I love you guys too. My tech friend is coming over to look at it. He thinks it's a BIOS thing. Were you getting an error message or a pop-up message whenever OBS would crash by chance?
But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for
Did
fun
you
on the
Google
side.
the...
Gotta spice life up a bit, right?
Did you Google the message? Do you remember what it was saying? Because I had the same thing happen to me, and it happened to me like repeatedly for like a couple of weeks. I went and booped and bopped some settings, and then I've never had it happen again. I've had other OBS crashes, but not the same kind.
The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week.
Wow.
So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
The Mishi on your shoulder is too.
Huh?
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me, Reen Schwarzer.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
Huh? That was a weird encounter,
Oh,
a
and
weird
Be
thing
sure
to
to
do.
tune into tonight's Abend time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Huh? Well, now I'm left with more questions than answers after this
smells Lavender?
after this encounter.
Fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
BIOS thing? Yeah, sounds gross. I would love to, but the log for it is so confusing. That's fair. If it wasn't just a single, like, line of text, like, exception error text, then it's probably a different one than what I was getting. Maybe. I don't remember exactly what the error message I used to get said, but it was, like, a single line, maybe a line and a half of text on the pop-up, and I can't remember what it said, but I hope you can get it sorted out. You're lucky though that you have a tech-savvy friend available near you. A lot of people don't. Seems a-okay by me. Yeah. Missy, this is a child. Yeah, I'm confused with that interaction. Hey Emma, you guys spilled beans about being
there,
a witch yet?
Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
My tech friend looked at it over Discord so he couldn't even understand it. Wow. He's been your friend since high school? Aww. That's a good friend.
Do I smell lavender on you?
I hope you can figure it out in person.
This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
How did it get onto you? She didn't touch you. She got close, but she didn't touch you.
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the
She
scent,
must
too.
have been, like, wearing loads of perfume.
Did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Emma's like, huh?
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hold on. You've got the wrong idea.
I mean,
Emma.
you were talking about girls getting close and perfume, so
I
Reen...
just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
Uh-huh.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
Point. Fair point. Stella, thank you for the 10-stream streak. I really appreciate that. I'm super tech-savvy and can probably help. That's true. Reaper is very tech-savvy. If you want to, like, poke him... I mean, he just offered. I wouldn't volunteer somebody to help. But if you want extra help, Reaper could probably help you. Reaper's helped me with stuff, too.
Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
Please don't say anything to Elisa. Oh, God.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened.
Reaper do be cool people. It's true.
You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Cat? Is the cat? Oh, no, Sharon.
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Yeah, totally. Aw. Love to see it. I love it when chat's all warm and fuzzy.
Huh. No, that's impossible.
I wonder if there's any relation between Emma and Vita Clotilde. Wait. What color are the eyes of the purple cat? Damn, I want a picture of the purple cat, but I don't want to Google it and spoil myself on accident. Emma, why you acting like a gremlin? Stop. Go back to being a goody two shoes. It's a lot of a character for her, wasn't it? I'm starting to already feel better. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't know. Everybody wants to troll Reen. He's very trollable. Yay, news. Yes, please tell me the cat's eye color. Imperial Chronicle. It's green? Okay. Because if she was also the cat and the radio show host and Vita Clotilde, that would have been crazy. That's a lot of hats. It's yellow? Oh, okay. But that's still... She had purple eyes, so... My point still stands. Breaking news. Terrorist attack. Follow-up. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. A spokesperson confirmed that Princess Alphen, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attacks placed both Princess and Princess Alphen in danger and resulted in Imperial Governor Regnit sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind the unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the Railway Military Police, insists that they are doing everything in their power to find them, thanks to those who helped. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Hey, where's mine? Extra special thanks are due to the young student who took command to restore calm in Draco's Plaza, Toa, and a group
Reaper
of civilians...
_Lumish says, Railway Military Police, Railway Military Police, Railway Military Police.
Why is it so hard to say? Every single time. I'm like, Railway, I give up. I can't. Railway Military. Every time. Those have received particular appreciation for their deeds. Oh my god, there's a lot of pages. There's a lot of pages. Mega's favorite term. I hate it so much. Why is it so hard to say? I don't understand. I get tongue-tied on it. What's up, JM? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Railway Military Police. Railway Military. I always want to say railway. International Trade Conference approaches. Crossbell. Let's go. At the end of this month, the long-awaited West Zemuria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation." The representatives from the Erebonian Empire are expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Olivert. Culture. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. With the Imperial Chronicles affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old, this seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. And a PR representative was happy to sum up excellently what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Travel, Lake Ebel. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting beautiful Lake Ebel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of St. Sandlot on the opposite shore Lohengrin Castle, hey, I know what that is. Provides the perfect backdrop to a lakeshore stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Bereahard along the Ebel Branch line. What you want to bet that's one of our destinations for this field study?
So, the Western
Just,
Urea Trade
you know,
Conference is
just throwing
just
that
over
out
a
there,
week
kind of
away
have a little
now.
bit of a guess. Railway Military Police. Kurosbel.
Building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell, too. It's a big world out there.
It's a big world out there. Oh, sorry.
Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming?
Not me.
Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Isn't it so cool how the games run at the same time? I love that. I'm eating that up. I think it's really cool because while Kane made a good point, people like don't like the early Cold Steel game because it's basically like not advancing things in the world very much since it goes on at the same time as Azure does. I think it's a really cool perspective to have because you already know what goes on over in Crossbell and how Ereboni is involved and Calvard and everything, and now you get a different perspective of those same events happening but from like the Erebonian side, and like having the prior knowledge in your noggin for what's to come, like what's happening in the world, makes it just a really unique experience. It's super sick. I love it so much.
It's August 18th and we're winding down a busy
Yeah,
day
Trails
here
is
at
the
9
best.
p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
I hope not. What's she gonna say about you, Reen? I wonder.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the Wessam Urea Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month.
Hell yeah.
Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in.
It's pretty cool.
In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio.
You disagree, but we were just saying how cool it was to see both sides. So, you disagreeing, wouldn't that mean you don't think it's cool?
And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer
You're getting some
vacation's
summer
probably
showers
wrapping
there,
up, so I
yeah.
hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one.
What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? It's probably why I haven't been able to sleep well lately. Do you not sleep well with summer showers or humidity or both? I love rain. It helps me sleep.
Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
Romantic what? Excuse me? In what way was that romantic?
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever.
Girl, you are a grown-ass woman. He's a teenager in military school. What are you talking about?
Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot.
You didn't make
Chalk
that
it
up.
to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess.
You literally didn't make that up.
Maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight?
Yeah.
She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
It'll be fun in what way? The fact that you're basically kind of hitting on a teenager on the radio?
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
What two?
Those two. I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
I don't know. Obviously Emma. I'm gonna say those two are Emma and the cat. Because Emma was like, Lavender, no, it couldn't be. So I have a feeling Emma knows her somehow. Maybe she's a mage too.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
This fucker.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Why does she have to
Well
look
met,
so
Comrade
cool
V.
and be a
Comrades.
baddie? Like, I don't want to like you. You're bad. Such a flirt. Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder how old she is. Still amazes me that the West never got Zero and Azure until recently. Isn't that crazy? They had no idea what went outside this. Yeah. It's such a different experience. I kind of feel bad for people who didn't get that experience in the first go through. Because bad equals hot. I guess so.
I see that you finished all
You're
your
right.
preparations as well.
Smooth as silk.
That's what's it. If I ever say anything bad about Trails of Cold Steel, I'm not a real fan. I'm a fake as heck? What? What do you mean? As they say, if evil, why hot? Yeah.
Although you're the one
You
who'll
right.
be taking center stage in our next operation, without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbow? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
What?
Serious?
Ugh, you really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
It is a great time to get into Trails. The Sky remake. Oh man. I'm so excited. There's a lot of new Trails fans now after Sky remake. So many people getting to experience Peak for the first time now. Me and new players have been lucky enough to experience the series in order. Yeah, absolutely. I also am counting my blessings there.
I suppose you're right.
You gotta
The
stay.
series is just so rewarding in order.
I see you've all gathered.
Darth Vader's here. Vader
Comrade
Rider.
C.
Common Vader?
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
It goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it.
What is he going to do in Crossbell? I don't remember him ever showing up.
That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be.
Well, if you're talking about Dieter, then maybe these guys aren't as bad as we think.
If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you.
You know, it's kind of crazy how when I went from 3rd to 0, I was like, there's no way I'm going to like this cast more than the Sky cast. Good luck, game. And then proceeds to give you Lloyd Barrier bannings. The GOAT! There you go. Honestly, I felt the same. I was like, how is Sky gonna be usurped? How is Peak about to be, like, challenged? And then I love the SSS is probably my favorite, like, found family in JRPGs. They are so wholesome. They click together so well. I love the characters. They're great. He showed up in Crossbell, right? Gideon did? I don't remember him at all.
When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together. In the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
Emily! Oh my word, so good to see you, Emily. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Emily, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. You were playing Final Fantasy X, weren't you? I saw earlier that you were going to start that. I hope you're enjoying it so far. That's a lot of people's absolute favorite Final Fantasy. It's definitely up there for me. Not my favorite, but it's a good one. Guys from my chat, if you don't know who Orbology is, please go do me a favor, give her a follow. If you love Trails, which you're here, you probably do. She's one of my favorite content creators on YouTube and on Twitch now. Big Trails fan. She has excellent taste in RPGs and games in general. If you like hanging out here, you'll absolutely love hanging out with Emily. So thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Nice to meet you if you've never been here before. I'm Mecca. I do a lot of RPG streaming myself. I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. I'm a Capcom mom. I also love spooky games and Xenoblade and Fire Emblem and all that good stuff. But I'm on my Trails journey for the first time and we're playing Trails of Cold Steel tonight. And I'm loving every bit of it. I hope everyone's having a good time zone. I do love FF10. Not as much as some of the others, but I do love it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I do anonymous follow alerts here so I don't call y'all out of lurk. I also have to thank the previous person for the follow as well. I kind of like did not mean to say nothing. I was just being polite, welcoming you guys in. Final Fantasy X has been great so far. I didn't mean to stream so long as I did, but you got sucked in. Yes. Love to hear that. How far did you get? I'm so glad to hear that, because I know you had tried to play it before in the past, right? And kind of didn't quite get too far, or you lost interest. I have some friends doing game night over in my server. Stop in and say hi. Reaper, have a good time. Enjoy game night with your friends. I love Trails. To give a follow. Oh yeah, if you love Trails, Emily's a huge Trails aficionado. Good place to be. You beat the Goers? Oh, you're doing Blitzball, Emily? Blitzball is, it takes some time. I was really bad at it. I used to lose at it constantly, but once it clicks, it's actually pretty fun. And if you want to go for ultimate weapons, you're going to have to get better at it. But on a first playthrough, I do not expect you to go that hard. Ultimate weapons, some of them are a pain in the ass. There's a few of them that are just insane to get. But they're also very satisfying, so might be worth looking into. Maybe the next Blitzball will go better. I don't think there's any... Is there any more scripted Blitzball? If you're doing the fight against the Goers, I think that's the only scripted Blitzball you've got, but there you can play it like anytime you want. And for, I think it's Wakka's ultimate weapon, you have to do a lot of Blitzball. It's a statistics game. I'm struggling with words today. Please forgive me. I can't say railway military police. Every time I try to say it, I get tongue-tied. Words are so hard. Probably not gonna go for ultimate weapons this playthrough. Extremely valid. But if you like Final Fantasy X enough to ever play it again, it really adds a lot of, to the game. But then again, you don't like minigames, if I remember correctly. So maybe skip that, actually. Now that I think about it, you probably wouldn't enjoy it. Since you are not a big fan of minigames. There's a lot of those involved with the ultimate weapons. Yeah, minigames, yeah. Your minigames is to my I hate fishing in JRPGs. Very unpopular opinion, but it's mine. You're playing Octopath Zero? Heck yeah, I am too off stream. I keep thinking about it. I want to play it so bad. But I'm loving Cold Steel so much, so I'm not mad about missing out on Octopath Zero to play Gold Steel. Everyone's playing Octo Zero. Yeah, everyone is playing Octopath Zero. I keep hearing everybody saying good things about it too, like incredible things about it. Every influencer I've seen, YouTuber who are making top JRPG videos of like 2025, like Octopath is like in the top 5, if not top 3 for most people. It's so good. That mask Gideon is wearing, he looks like he's wearing a standard Jaeger uniform. In 3D though. You have to play a little bit today, got your characters to level 40? Nice! Love to hear that. Playing more tomorrow is going to be a while before I beat it. It's a long one. It's a long one. I'm only like 20 something hours in.
Feels, but I understand.
I want to say so bad. Wait, look at DMs, Mecca. It'll click. Oh, thank you. Okay. Sorry. There's a lot. Thanks, Kane. Oh! Okay. It's that guy. Yeah, it's that guy. This is why I love Trails, man. Thanks, Kane.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right.
This is what is so cool about Trails. It makes me so happy. I love all the interconnected stuff. Poor Nothing. That guy sucks.
It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same.
We love Trails. Yeah, absolutely. This journey has been incredible. I'm having fun every step of the way.
Let us depart, comrades.
Big reveals tonight. Big, like, epiphany moments. I just found out about, Vita Clotilde. If you don't remember exactly where I am.
We each have our own part to play.
Who she actually is.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Yep. Cold Steel arc is, I'm loving it so much. I think it really helps, though, because I love Crossbell so much, that this game is going on at the same time as those games. So I get to make all of the fun connections to what's happening back at Crossbell. That makes Cold Steel so much more enjoyable to me than I otherwise might find it, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, we're the Mishi Mafia here. If you haven't noticed, anyone who's new. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be. Anytime. Being a first year again is no sweat up until now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out, since they won't even let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more of class asleep than awake, so you can at least put some effort into the practical exams. Right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we, please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding the two classmates can shake things up. They're going to be in the practical exam. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she has concocted today. A good instructor's got to keep you guessing. And by now, you should be prepared for anything. So, Reen, Crow, Milliam. Knew it, called it. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. Mishi Mafia is assembled, and look how good they look. Have you been able to pinpoint Milliam's VA? I haven't listened to her in a minute. I'm really bad with VA names, so. Would I recognize her from something else? And it looks like our ad break's about to start here in about 2.5 minutes, friends. So a heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see ads. If you want to skip them, if you want to support the channel, you could always subscribe if you would like. Or a Prime sub would work as well. But if you don't want to or can't, don't worry about it. Nope, no problem. No pressure. She's very popular. Well, my favorite very popular English voice actress is Laura Bailey, and I feel like that's not her. That's not Laura Bailey. Reen always getting the short end of the stick. Yeah. Yes, I just said Laura Bailey. You're the first team. Yes, her favorite too. Yeah, she's incredible. I love her. She does amazing work. What? And the rest of you will be divided into 2 groups. An all-girls team and an all-boys team. Oh, okay. Another one of my favorite voice actresses is also in Cold Steel. It's Marisha Ray. So, Laura. Jaina Proudmoore. Yep. They are sometimes seen in the same pieces of work. Well, it's not Marisha Ray. What's her Ashley, can't remember her last name. Ever since I played Persona 4 and she was Rise, I was a big fan. Yeah, I forgot she was Rise. That's right. Ashley Birch is correct. Oh, I was right. Hey, I couldn't remember her last name, but I knew that's who it had to be. Okay, cool. I live from her. I can't believe I guessed that. That's great. Wow. Ashley Birch and Marisha Ray. Laura Bailey's not in this game. Is she? Does Laura Bailey do any Trails voice actor work? Who voices Riku in 10? I don't remember. Yeah, check. Emma's team will be Team Class President Machias. Your team will be Team Vice President. Rain's team will be Team Whatever. Wow. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. I feel like it's been a long time since I've heard the Wind say anything at all. Tara Strong. Tara Strong, yes, thank you. I knew that too. I just forgot. I knew that's who voices Riku. I don't know why you're thanking me though. I didn't tell you the answer. Yeah, Sarah and for 13. I love Sarah. I think she's a better female protag than Lightning personally. Don't come at me. I like Lightning too, but I like Sarah better. Misty Vita is also one of my favorite VAs, period. Who is she? I can't remember the life of me until then. Steve Brain mood. Feel that. Wow, Laura Bailey doesn't do anything in Trails at all. Oh, Erica Lindbeck. I should have guessed. Erica is great. She also does incredible work. Yeah, I like Erica Lindbeck a lot. That's a shame though. I'm actually surprised Laura Bailey doesn't voice anyone in Trails, because Laura Bailey, like, don't take this the wrong way, she's like Matt Mercer. She's like the female Matt Mercer. She gets around. She's in so much. So I'm really shocked that she doesn't do a single Trails character. We're gonna have to get her in there. Come on, Calvert Arc. Come on. Hire Laura Bailey. Let's go. Wait a minute. Why are the three of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them two? Well, by my estimation, these three teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys team are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience, and Milliam has Ergetlum. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see. It does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although, the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Thanks for noticing, Elisa. Like, appreciated. Oh, who do you mean? Ha, I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. I think it's pretty obvious. Poor Reed. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. He always has to. I kind of feel bad for him. He's like, oh my god, the disparity. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? Let's defeat the Huns. Surely only a matter of time. Well, she only has a few games left to get in there. I hope Laura Bailey comes in clutch in Trails. I would love to see it. She hasn't been in a lot of things recently, according to this website. Who, Laura? Really? That's surprising. Laura's too busy, it looks like, during the recording years for Trails. And the cast for Daybreak is more in line with the Hoyoverse Studios. That doesn't bode well. Because Hoyoverse doesn't really respect their English voice actors a lot. They replace them very often. Sarah has it out for Reen. Sometimes, I think all the time. She does a lot of big roles. That's true. She was in Dispatch. Yep. Black Widow, Lego Stuff, Marvel Rivals. Oh, yeah. Okay, the first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Alright, there's gonna be stipulations, I'm sure. Alright, luckily we're all equipped right now. Yeah. I'm gonna save. Daybreak or the final Trails arc? That would be awesome. It feels like so many of the other, like, major, like, industry hitters are voiced somebody in Trails. It just feels like a shame that Laura is not here too. You know what I'm saying? Does Robbie Damon do anybody in Trails? I'm pretty sure he does, right? So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
It's more that they're the English voice actors with their most prominent role being Hoyoverse games. I see. They're known for other stuff, but that's the one big one, being able to identify them. Got it. Okay. Yes, he does. Can I guess? Guess? Wait, why am I not allowed to guess? What? Is it a spoiler for me to guess who Robbie Damon voice acts? Why can't I guess? No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter an enemy attack. Okay. So it's a character I don't know at all. No, I don't want you to get in trouble. So you're telling me it's a character I don't know yet? Can I at least know if they're from Cold Steel or from, like, what arc they're in? Can I get that?
Arcus, activate. Alright.
I don't find it to be a spoiler though.
Arcus, activate.
I'm sad.
Here I go! Here goes!
I don't know how to evade and counter an attack though. How do I do that? Isn't that just RNG? The Shining Spell. None of those are shining. What? Oh! It's called Shining. Well, it looks like I don't have it on Reen. Also, it's more funny when the Trails person shows up on Genshin unannounced, like hearing Cassandra Lee Morris on another big character in Daybreak. There's only 3 Genshin characters to Trails pipeline that I've seen. Doesn't happen often, but man, it jump scares you. It's funny. Bum, 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 bum. It's on Elisa? Well, I don't have Elisa right now, so that's not gonna help me. Wow.
That's for you!
Go!
It's Reen's turn again.
Come on!
Oh no.
My turn.
Crow also does not have Shining.
Arcus activate. How about this?
Ow.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Right.
Got it.
Here. Thanks.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Go.
Sorry guys, you're about to die. What about you? Well, I don't have Shining on any of these characters, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what this quest wants me to do. Oh, Milliam. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get the AP. Or I'm gonna get 1 less AP because I only didn't die.
I did it.
Milliam literally wiped them off the board. That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. The 3 of you fought pretty well together. We did it. Ugh, not bad. Haha! You guys didn't stand a chance. Shh, don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. The 3 of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Team Whatever. Whoa, whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Oh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Milliam is actually the single hardest hitting character in Cold Steel cast. Wow, the small child, of course. She's actually stronger than Laura. Laura is a beast. It's just people don't usually care about the character enough for the comparison to break through. I can understand why people prefer Laura to Milliam. I can. I personally do. Well, at least we had the chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging, with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Okay, getting dangerously close to some Lloyd Barrier Banning's lingo there. Alright. Hope you've got your strength back because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin!
Well, shall we begin?
You said something about breaking through. The only word that was missing was barrier. That's why I said that. No one is knocked out during the battle. Cancel an enemy art. Oh, that's easy. I can impede somebody. Probably. I think Lloyd, not Lloyd, Reen has, impede.
Yes, sir!
Oh.
All right.
Oh, wow. You can keep missing like that, Laura. I'm cool. Oh.
Here we go. My turn.
Is one of you gonna cast so I can do impede?
Yes, sir!
I have to interrupt the cast, and none of y'all are casting. Please.
Everyone careless.
Holy crap.
My turn.
Wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hang out here and see if Elisa starts casting. Oh, I'm not linked, you're right.
My turn.
But
Yes, sir!
I don't want to.
My turn.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Let's go!
There we go.
Here I
That's
go!
what I was trying to bait. There we go.
Get him!
Bam.
My turn.
Alright. Now I can let her have it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Close in range.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven.
I know factually Milliam hits harder, but Sword Bonk calls to me. The classic Sword Bonk, man. It's hard to resist. Milliam is a weird shaped robot. I'm not really the biggest fan of the shape of the robot. It's kind of odd. It's not my favorite shape.
Kiseki Chris says, bonk.
Bonk. That's enough. And it looks like a victory for the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one, though. Phew, these Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they'd take you for a night out on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. Or for your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President to go head to head. Both teams step forward. I'll take 4 AP. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's my favorite time. Okay, hang on. Here's my guess. So, So, I mean, Reen's gonna be stuck with Milliam and Crow for sure. I want to say Emma and Elisa would be the other two, but also I feel like Gaius has a strong chance of also being in the team, but it's been a while since we've had him in our team. But Emma will probably be there because we need to unveil her plot twist about her being a witch that I already know because it's very obvious that she's a witch, and I read literature in the game that's like witches exist, so it just doesn't, it feels like too much of a coincidence. Black cats and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Well, that looks like that about wraps it up. The final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. Please tell me the girls kicked their ass. It was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? Let's go, girls. That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Elisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep. Wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with the new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are unconventional as ever. Neidhart, yeah. His name evaded my brain for a moment. Well, maybe Mecca should move on to Cold Steel too. She thinks she's got this game all figured out. Not all of it! What makes you think Emma's a witch? She has a black cat. The game keeps talking about witches. She keeps, like, doing witchy stuff without orbital arts, like casting spells and shit and being like, "Ee, you didn't see that!" I'm pretty perceptive. But this one's kind of like low dangling fruit. Mr. Manway. Instructor Neidhart? Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with their team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both the instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved with making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we'd just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Is Reen hosed again? Group A, Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. I'm actually shocked. Laura? Okay, I called Emma and Gaius and Milliam. But giving me Laura and Eustace kind of threw me for a loop there. I was expecting Elisa and Crow. Group B, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. Where are we going? Oh, Legram. Oh, of course we're going to Legram. Laura's here, so we have to be going... That's why we have Laura, because we're going to Legram. And they're going to Jirai Special Economic Zone. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location? Huh. Weird. Okay. More Laura time, but no Elisa. I'm sad. No Crow. I'm doubly sad. Well, Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's just a lakeside town by the south of the Cruzan province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. I had a feeling we would be going here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I theorized that this would be where we're going next. So, hey, I guessed most of my team, and I guessed right on the location. So, I'll take that. That's not happening, Calandra. It sounds like quite a historical hotspot. I have a feeling we'll be going to, Ruhr. Maybe the next field study is Ruhr. And we will be on Elisa's team, I'm sure. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So, what about this Jirai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city upon the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is! I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago? Millium? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is, yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron Chancellor himself. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious, none of the other field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location? True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? My guess is they're going to meet at a designated location and then shuffle up the groups. I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress? Oh, that's that giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to another major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun! I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Oh, that's where his dad must be. Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Garrelia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Ooh. Feeling a little prickly here. Did anybody feel a draft? Kinda getting a little chilly. Seems safe to keep these two in the same room together. It looks like you're gonna throw hands.
Your rank's gone up. Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
I'm A4 now. Still so low, and I've pretty much completed most everything. I missed one quest.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, Fee is petting the cat. The witch cat. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep.
I do too, Chris. Whenever they're in bed, like it looks like they're sleeping next to their plushies. It's really cute.
Huh?
Oh, Milliam, this is rude. She looks like a gremlin. She is a gremlin! Okay, why are you choking him?
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine.
Milliam, this is highly inappropriate.
Gonna miss the train.
You are a 13-year-old child. Please get off of me.
That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
Oh my
How much
god.
money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff?
Somebody get the child.
Do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't.
She's choking him!
Just
fuck?
off me, please.
Her hands are totally around his throat.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
You think?
Yeah.
Corinne.
Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking
Coffee
forward to this
only
trip.
wishes it was that effective. I love that line. That was a good one, Reen. I appreciate you.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
That was the most Tiny Toon-esque scene possible, for sure. Hey Constellation, welcome in. Yes, I'm playing the Trails games in order. So, I'm enjoying it immensely. I love all of the callbacks, connections, character cameos. It's super rewarding. I've been having a great time. I was actually just yapping about how much I love have played the Crossbell games before playing this, because I can see like what's happening in Crossbell at the same time as what's happening in Erebonia. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time, Zone Constellation. Welcome in.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it.
Hi, Tengumaru. Welcome in. I agree. I have been really enjoying it. Like, I honestly, I couldn't put the series down. I tried to play other things, and I just keep coming back to playing Trails. So, I'm here for the long haul. I hope you're having a good time, Zone 2. Legram time. You have a weird history with this franchise? What do you mean?
Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Yeah, it's a shame we get split up every time.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses.
Good heavens.
Can
Someone do something about this child. She's out of control.
Mood, useless.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
Too much energy for uses. He can't handle it. I'm playing through Daybreak 2 at the moment. I'm so jealous of you. I can't wait to get to Calvert. It's gonna be a while. All of our courses and accessories. You won't make it in time for Horizon. That's okay. You'll be able to play it pretty soon. You know, if you're currently in the middle of Daybreak 2, I don't think you'll be waiting too long. You've got... Oh, she gave us a sticker. How about that? The collectible stickers. And honestly, what? It comes out on the 15th, so you have a good, you know, chunk of time to make even more progress in Daybreak 2. I almost said Daybreak. Daybreak. Six chat was fun. Sorry to use you. Show material though. Sure. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Remember, students shouldn't get involved with anything too dubious. Okay, you've definitely got the wrong idea here. Set towards the station. Loved Sky, loved Crossbell, really didn't like Cold Steel, though Daybreak corrects a few things. Know some people who worked on this franchise. Oh, cool. That's pretty sick. Despise the Sky remake. Really, I don't think I've heard anybody say that about that game. To each their own, though. You know, not everything is, you know, not everything ticks all the boxes for everybody, and that's fair. She has yellow and green eyes. Interesting, okay. Yeah. I really loved, Sky and Crossbell, but I'm actually really enjoying Cold Steel, surprisingly. But it is very different. The vibe is so very, very different, especially moving from the 2D to 3D. So I can understand why somebody wouldn't enjoy it as much. Then again, I'm super early in the game. There might be other reasons that I don't get yet. See out Beatrix by the infirmary before... Okay. Oops, wrong button. Gung-Ho ruined the localization. I think that the first bit was pretty rough, but I think they corrected the localization a bit of ways in, because I think they started using machine translation and they realized that it was bad, so they doubled down and stopped. Is what I've heard. But I agree with you that the localization from Xseed was a lot more charming. I will give you that. I can understand why you not enjoy the localization as much from Gung-Ho. You're in Grania and Lunar too? I've yet to play the Lunar remakes. Those are two of my favorite games from my childhood. But what I've heard from people is that they really enjoyed the Lunar remakes. I think they did a more faithful translation for Lunar, since Working Designs kind of took liberties wherever they wanted to. They could have used Xseed script. Yeah, they could have. They should have. At the very least, they could have used it as a reference and maybe like updated or adapted things from it, like to bring it a little bit more modern, possibly. But it's a shame they didn't. There probably would have been like money needing to change hands and a bunch of like weird legalese. Having to like buy the script or you borrow the script from Xseed or something. There might be something we don't know from behind the scenes, you know what I mean? Yeah, I need to play the Lunar remakes too. I have it. and I've played both Lunar 1 and 2 multiple times in my childhood, but I also am very aware that Working Designs did not do the most faithful translations. While they're good, and while they're fun, and while they're memorable, they're definitely not accurate to the original source material, but that's just how Working Designs rolled back then. Made it home an hour ago. Welcome back, Zen. I hope you're cozy and comfy at home. What have you missed? We're just playing Trails. We're about to go in our field study. So you missed the practical exam and some side content. Nothing crazy. Get the Crimson Main line to the Transcontinental line then. Right, after reaching Berea Hard, we'll need to transfer to a local line in the Ebel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. Uncle also ignored basic terminologies that Exceed and Nisa established, so they did, but I thought they corrected that. I thought there were a couple that didn't get corrected. That is a really weird choice. I wonder why they didn't do that, because that will confuse people later down the line who are playing the Trail series for the first time. Hey Jasmine, good to see you. Sending the fab energy right back at you, friend. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hey, Wicked Lyrics, welcome in. How are you? Let's release a game, day and date in the West instead of waiting 3 years for it. It's a bigger poison. But fair enough. You're the only one that hates it? What do you hate, Stella? It's exactly 7 AM right now. We should arrive in Berea Hard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legrand by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legrand, the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Hee hee hee. Oh, these two are oil and water. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You're all ready to leave too? No, we've still got another 20 minutes or so till the next train to Berea Hard comes in. Hold on, I just realized something. Why is Crow in his winter uniform and everybody else is in their summer uniform? Kind of weird. They corrected some of it. There are still some choices like not. Oh, right. They didn't call the archaisms archaisms. That's the one that they didn't fix. That's a weird choice. I wonder why they didn't do that. I feel like they should patch that and change it. Orbital golems, which are different things. Yeah, that's odd. They should fix that. Kanye Highwind. Oh no. That's awful. I don't like it. They had no respect. I think that's a little harsh. I'm not sure that's the case. Maybe, I don't know. You're all going to Jirai Says, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. Kanye Highwind. Kalandra's contemplating this now. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lemaire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. I think you just don't like Laura, Stella. You have to calm down on the Laura hate a little bit. The hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll take a nap instead. Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Oh god damn it, it's going too fast. Alright, it's the announcer, whatever. We'll see you guys in 2 days then. See ya at Corellia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. Oh, one of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. Those two are two peas in a pod, even though they don't like each other. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. PC ports really picked up massively as of Crossbell, and Reverie port onwards are king. That's good to hear, because I am considering picking up Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie on PC, so I don't have to, like, move my PS5 over to my PC for streaming. Because I own PS5 copies of all those games. But for the ease of streaming, I feel like picking them up on PC might be a boon for me. My favorite mod, Kanye. Laura's blue-haired Artoria from Fate? I could kind of see that. Farmtown to me is cozy, even if I really hate the thought of swimming in lakes. I love water, so if there's like lots of water there, I'm probably going to enjoy this. The games do run great on PC. That's good to know. I'm considering, if I can find them on like a good sale, I might do that. I have, you know, all of Cold Steel 1 to finish and all of Cold Steel 2 to get through, so I'm not worried about it just yet. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We have to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. I have to say, you're the first person I've ever met to dislike Laura so much. Usually she's a fan favorite. Usually everybody loves her that I've talked to. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? That's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Berea Hard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Yep. All the games are extremely well done due to Durante doing most of them. Oh, nice. Did every non-Sky port. Well, that's good to know. Good to know that we've got some good PC ports. Personal character hate goes towards Emma. Interesting. Okay. I like Emma. I mean, I don't like that she's hiding stuff from us, but we'll see. Laura is best. I like this cast a lot. Another Reen hater. Reen is a divisive one for sure. People in here have said they hate Reen, and other people say they love Reen. It's very divisive. 6 passengers. I'll have the tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out?
That is a hot take. Yeah. That's okay. Everybody's different. Oh, Lecter! Let's go! Everybody has different likes and dislikes. It's fine.
Isn't that...
I'm so excited to see you.
Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow.
Yeah, we know. I mean, I know.
Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out.
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
been 6 games with Reen? I thought it's 5. Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reverie. Max Saitama Middleman? I don't know who that is. I'm bad with voice actor names, though. Horizon, but isn't Van? I'm so confused. Okay, I personally not like film. There's a lot of reasons, but I don't like her with inside. Fair. So he's the Iron Blood. Wait.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
No, he's got bright ass red hair.
Sure this
he kind of
little
sticks
drop
out like a sore
sunshine's got
thumb.
Suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
Oh.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
She has no idea.
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys.
It's funny, I read it that Reen won both the most underrated and most overrated character at the same time. That's pretty funny.
And by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public.
He, again, seems very divisive. I know a lot of people who don't like Reen. I know a lot of people who love Reen. He's Japan's favorite protagonist, too, so... Oh, goodness.
After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbow.
Oh, I'm sure he will. That's an annoying sound. I love Reen, but I'm biased because he's voiced by Sean Chiplock. We've had this conversation before. I can't remember what else he does. Besides Estelle and Van.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Sarah.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
He's like,
so
I'm getting the fuck out. Yeah, so I don't know. Right now, currently in Cold Steel 1, where I am, which is all the exposure to Reen that I have, is I enjoy him just fine at this moment in time.
Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on, cough it up.
Never a good time when the screen tilts. Something's happening, yep.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
Oh?
I see. I suppose I should think.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City. But there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Very interesting, okay. It's always so exciting when there's Crossbell mention. Everybody's like, Crossbell mention. Feels good. I love Crossbell. My favorite game in the series so far is Azure. I miss Randy. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, uses. Why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Crimson Province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head! It's really all messy like Lecter's. Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems like just any other girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? Pinky! Brain! Hello, Brain. How's it going, Ichi? How you doing? We got the same favorite game! High five. Good taste, Chris. Good taste. Although, with as much as you love Lloyd, I would be shocked if Zero or Azure wasn't your number one. I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. I had so many plans for today, did none of them. Sometimes we just need a lazy day, nothing wrong with that. I get it. 20 to go! Calandra, you're a machine. I'm normally exhausted. Generally makes no sense to me why I feel like this today. Sometimes bodies be like that. Sometimes you just need a recharge day. Also, it looks like our next ad break is about to happen. Just giving y'all a heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, here in about 3 minutes, you're going to see some ads. If you want to skip those ads, or if you just want to support the streamer, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't, don't worry about it. Just giving you your hourly ad break warning. Legram is a small town on the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Ebel. My father, Viscount Arseed, governs... or Viscount? Arseed governs the town, which itself is part of the Crimson Province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that, the province... Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically yes, but Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted. Although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring! Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? She's such a child. I suppose a couple students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really resolve anything, but I guess to me, one of those things Legram is most famous for is the Arcade School. Thank you for the alert, Calandra. If you're going to eat lunch, I hope you enjoy. Isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcade School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient kings of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial arts styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arcade School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arcade is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arcade School. Oh, doesn't he have like some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. Ooh, I can't wait to meet him. I'm excited. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Sorry, give me a second. Red moment chat. There we go. Posture pillow. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee my father will even be there. I hope he is. I see. He's gonna be the host for this whole, like, field study. He's absolutely gonna be there. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Oh yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A flavor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arcade School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to the students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about the other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be really of interest to them though? Both Reen and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Arcade School teaches more than just swordplay. While some use 2-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong too. I don't think anyone's gonna be interested in Lammy. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching our Getlim wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think it would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if I might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle came up in the Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by the mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Oh my gosh, stop! I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I did not sleep very well last night, I apologize. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, it would be. We still have some time before we reach Berea Hard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, although it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at this moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions at all lately. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month? Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try and focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Well... Don't call it earlier than 5 a.m. Please do. You need to get good sleep. You're so funny, Kane. As if I know how to call it earlier than 5 a.m. No, I would like to call it earlier than 5 a.m. today. Maybe 4 a.m. instead. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you'll see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's the fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. I'm not going to be streaming till 5 a.m. I'm trolling. Or Kane is trolling me, I should say. Because there are days where I do accidentally just kind of like go that long. But I don't intend to, at least not tonight. 3 or 4 a.m. max. Yeah, she usually streams till at least 3:30 on Saturday, goes longer if the story is pushing. Yeah, that's accurate. I'd say that's accurate. I have no chill, okay? Trails does this to me. I am a night owl. I can't be a night owl during the week because I have to work on weekdays. So on the weekend, I become a night gremlin. No, I call myself a zombie on Saturdays because Friday night I stream and I never get enough sleep for work on Saturday. Because I usually push myself too late. I like stream too late. And then I want to die on Saturday.
Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt!
I also love Blade.
Divine Bolt!
Rude! Take it.
Well played.
Take it.
Mirror.
You bish. I don't think so.
Well played. Well played.
Oh no! You suck, Laura. Da, 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 da.
Please go easy on me.
Blade is one of my favorite card
draw
games
then?
in video games, not gonna lie.
Oh, it looks as though the first
I always
move is
enjoy
yours.
playing it. I never dread it. I never dislike it. I always have a good time.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
Also, one was a game where I got 30 minutes of sleep between finishing and starting work. Oh my god. It went way longer than I thought it would. Oh
Oh, it
no.
looks as though the first move is yours.
That's terrible.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a false
Heard.
card.
So when I get towards the end, what I'm hearing is I better
wasn't
not push
expecting
it.
that. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. Oh no, this could be trouble.
Da, da,
I wasn't
da,
expecting
da,
that.
da.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
We're gonna bolt one more
wasn't
time,
expecting
and
that.
then we're gonna mirror.
I'm gonna use a vault card.
You hooker.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
You skank!
Sorry, I'm using a mirror. It
You!
looks as though I win this time.
That was just freaking rude.
If we have to.
All I'll say is there's like 3 extra hours of cutscenes after the final boss. 3
Draw a card.
hours of
I'll
cutscene?
be going first.
Take this.
That sounds like Xeno Saga on steroids. That's crazy.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
Take this. Take this.
Use this, you bastard! I'm just gonna take your 2 then.
Pertinent little.
Take this.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going
Okay,
first.
they're getting real cheeky, all
How
these
about
guys on the
this?
train today. I don't like it.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Got it.
It's time to duel.
I love the music for this so much.
Come on, draw a card. I'm going first. Take this. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another
Wow.
one. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Sorry about that. What was that for? Boo! I wanted to win.
Alright, 2 wins, 2 losses, I'll take it. I broke even. I actually quite look forward to the train trips, so that I can play Blade. Yeah, I beat the little kid at a card game. Shh. I beat Eustace too. Bing bong. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Bereyahard. Our next stop is Bereyahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Whew, finally. We have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound from Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad, I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Bereyahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Bereyahard, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Me when I see Mecha absolutely decimate a little kid in a funny card game. Can we stop focusing on the kid part? She's a little shit, okay? Okay? She deserved to lose. I classically, most of my life have disliked child characters in RPGs. They're usually my least favorite character in a party. That being said, Trails definitely turned me around on that a lot with a lot of their child characters. I love Tita. She is so sweet. He is adorable. Must protect at all costs. And so is Shizuku. So, like, Trails does child characters pretty well, I think. Milliam's more on the annoying side, but I'm sure she will have her redeeming bits as well. Also, I freaking love Ren. She's my favorite character. No, no spitting out your drink. Please protect your keyboard. That's bad. The cat! Emma's secret's gonna get out of the bag in this chapter. The cat's here. The cat's out of the bag in chapter 5. This forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept it very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Zanlot, was born in Legram, but because her preternatural... I'm not familiar with that word. Preternatural strength and beauty. Some believe her. Anyways, some believe her challenging, switched by birth. Some believe her changeling, switched at birth by fairies. Really fascinating. I can't read. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family.
Maru Tenebris says,
Maru!
"Let's go on a sushi date, Mecha.
Yeah!
All the sushi woohoo.
Let's go! I want to go Please take me on a sushi date, Maru. How are you doing? It looks like you had a wonderful time today. I'm guessing you went out with the hubby. I have never been to a conveyor belt sushi place before. I've always wanted to. Also, I love sushi and I will eat so much until I explode. Mecca loves the sushi. My cozy emote literally on the blanket. I know it's hard to see because it's so tiny, but the blanket has little pictures of sushi rolls and steak. Because those are like my favorite foods. I love sushi. Maru had a sushi date today. And I'm super jealous. It looks so yummy. How you doing? Thank you for lurking, Maru. Yes, we need to. I haven't had sushi in a hot minute. I need it now. Oh, it was a Kirby event. That's what that little towelette was. Did you get any Kirby merch other than that? Absolutely had to go to that. That's super cool. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came in so suddenly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. It's not all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. The cups are sold out. No! That sucks. They had Kirby-themed sushi dishes. That's adorable. It's a shame you missed out on the cups. I love it when, like, stuff has collab events like that. It's so rare in the US when we get cool stuff like that, I feel like. More common on the West Coast for sure. But, like, every single time, like, for example, Final Fantasy is that any collab event with anything, I am there. Remember, 14 had that Boba collab last year? I was there. Final Fantasy 7, was it Remake? Yeah. Remake had the cookie collab with the cookie place. Well, I was there for that. There are other ones that I'm not thinking. Anytime 14 has done a collab like with Butterfinger or Nestle or Mountain Dew or any kind of collab. But it's so rare when we get cool stuff like that. Someone in a Kirby costume come out and eat your food in front of your face? That would be awful. The last one they had was One Piece. That's cool. One Piece is hella popular. I'm not surprised. If anything for a Trails collab, I'm not confident we would ever see anything like that. Unfortunately. I don't know. Trails in the Sky FC remake made huge waves. So, I mean, if that popularity and momentum just continues, you know, maybe? Big emphasis on maybe, though. It's stunning. This is the first time I've visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I've been led to believe. So this is the town of Mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. Oh, welcome home, my lady, said elderly voice. How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. Aw, disappointment. Also, he mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you, everyone. This is Klaus, the Arseid family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseid School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. Butler Klaus. I trust all you had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. With the popularity of C and what I know of how SC will be, I think it might be possible. SC is gonna make some big waves, I think, because SC is the better game, and with how popular FC was, I'm just like, y'all don't even know. Y'all have no idea what's in store for you in the next game. It's very exciting. Judy, thank you for the lurk, friend. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arseid family was entrusted with governance of this region, which should make it several hundred years old at the very least. Has a rather strange shape too. Ooh, what's that? The Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? He'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm happy to see you're all well. I'll admit I hope to see you at first, at least nominated for Best RPG. The RPG category at the Game Awards, Tengumaru was extremely disappointing. I genuinely feel like the people on the board, whoever like nominates games for categories, are just people who do not play JRPGs, period. There were several games in that category that did not deserve a nomination, and also, why was Monster Hunter there? Monster Hunter is not a JRPG. I'm sorry, no hate to Capcom or Monster Hunter, I love them both, but that's an action game. That's not an RPG. Everything in that category, for the most part, in the Game Awards was a disappointment. Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake absolutely deserved to be there. I don't know what they were on. I don't know what they were smoking, but on my way home from Din Din, I hope you had amazing Din Din. What did you have? I'm hoping SC will be nominated. SC is the better game. I think it will get a bigger rise out of people. We'll see. I'm so far now? Am I far? I'm just in Legram. I feel like I'm so far away from even like hitting the halfway point of this game. Ooh, Chinese noodles. Yum. I love Chinese food. That sounds incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Go lurk. Didn't mean to call you out a lurk or anything. Thank you for the lurk, Judy. Have a safe trip home. Yeah, Avowed should not have been there. Absolutely. Should not have been there. Monster Hunter is great, but not an RPG. Exactly. That whole category was whack. The hubby is insanely addicted to Monster Hunter. It's a fun game, especially if that's your type of game. The Graham hype. I'm excited to be here. Avowed was so sussy. Like, absolutely. Yeah, it was. There's another thing in there, too, that was kind of odd. Like, why are you here? It was a Western RPG. What was that again? No one liked... Yeah, no one liked Avowed. That one was like, what? Why are you here? It should have been Trails. Should have. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more often with each of you later. Of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Bracer Guild! It's our friend, homie! I forget his name. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Are we gonna be doing Bracer stuff? Oh my gosh. I mean, we have been doing Bracer stuff, but huh? Oh well, I guess I'll go look over their tasks one more time just to be sure. We are! My theory is even further confirmed. Cheering? Sparring. RC Training Hall. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. So this must be the RC School Training Hall. Yes, indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count, although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arseid's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives? You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold, should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Aww. I'm trying to see if Grok really listened to your request. Okay, I'm scared, but okay. Yo, it's that guy. They gave me his name before. I just forgot it. So it's okay if you type it. I'm giving you permission. You asked it to have me eating sushi? Guess we'll find out if it does it or not. That's very tame. Wow. What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view of this spectacular. That's this spectacular. Say, is that... The castle! Whoa, a castle. That must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as a lance-maiden stronghold. A saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for a painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, The assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Enter the Bracer Guild in the town central plaza, and at the master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. Yes, because we are basically bracers. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch in the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild, and they've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. I don't like that. Sorry, I don't like that interaction. Wait. They didn't ask her to do anything. AKA, they didn't ask her to go mess up this Bracer Guild. They didn't ask her to destroy that. I bet. Are you serious? Wait, I kind of want to see. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, the AI hand is so bad. I wish I could tell you how the sushi was. The AI hand is so bad. What's up with the like weird like it looks like my hand is made out of like dough on the side, like where my pinky is supposed to be. What's happening with that? I guess it doesn't work. I thank you for being tame and asking it to make me have sushi. It's so creepy because it kind of looks like me, but it also kind of doesn't look like me. There's some uncanny valley-ness going on. Like, I can't put my finger on it, but there's something like wrong with the mouth or like the lines in my face. There's extra lines in my face that I don't have. Also, my teeth are wrong. Yeah, let's see. It looks like me from like the nose below if I put my hand like. Wow. If I put my hand like here, it's fine, but. That's a shame because I had seen people saying that I did work. It's a good thing that I don't really post anything like from basically where my camera cuts off here is I don't post anything below because I don't want shit like that to happen. Why are you sorry? I'm actually thankful that you did that. Don't be sorry. That was a good test. And I would much rather a friend do that than some rando. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault it didn't work. I honestly appreciate you like volunteering to even test that for me. Looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone. I both like and hate it. It's kind of cool, but also it doesn't look exactly like me, so it's kind of cursed. I smell lawsuits. Honestly, yeah, I don't know how they're not getting slammed with lawsuits right now. It has to be, well, at the same time, there has to be something in like the terms and conditions or the terms of the usage on the platform that no one reads. It's in the fine print that will get them out of this loophole. Like there's a legal loophole. There has to be, right? Otherwise they'd be like getting sued left and right. I think the legal loophole is once you post a picture to like the platform at all, then it's no longer considered to be yours or something like that, maybe. Like it's now fair game because you've uploaded it to X and X owns it now, or some stupid bullshit like that. I'm just being nosy looking around Laura's house. It's a nice house. Ooh, I love the foggy vibe. I like Legram, it's pretty.
This is Lake Ebel, right? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be.
It's quite large. If the mist would clear, you could get a better view.
Yeah, I like the medieval kind of vibe Legram has. I like the layout of the town too. I like how yeah. It's a nice view coming down from Laura's house onto the town. Doggo! Aw, Perro! Means dog in Spanish. Perro! He's very cute. Oh, he's a really cute dog model. Oh, I love him. It doesn't let me pet. I just talked to him a bunch. I wish I could pet. Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog. It's be adding a mod to pet all animals. Yes, please. I want that mod. Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Oh my god. There's only shop. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, let me make sure everybody's slots are opened here. Oh, yeah, they're not. Wow, he's really behind. There we go. They don't give you guys very often. I wish there were better covers. These are just pictures of their face. I like how in the Crossbell games, they had like different like patterns and things that fit their personalities and stuff, not just like pictures of the characters' faces. That seems like a throwaway. It's too easy. Less fun. I need to go weapon shopping. I don't have any of this stuff. Where is there a weapon shop here, I wonder? Howdy ho, Bisquick. Hope you're having a good New Year so far, sir. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good evening. There's the Bracer Guild.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Shame that. Covers are great. I hope so. Hope it gets better. Oh my god, Maru!
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
You doing pretty good? Hell yeah. What are you up to tonight? Anything fun? I haven't checked in on you in a while with your mental health stuff. You don't have to... I won't put you on blast. You don't have to talk to me about it if you don't want to, but I hope you're doing better. You returned post-dinner. I hope you had a great dinner. What was for dinner? Crosscode physical for $10? What? How did you do that? In person? Like at a store? That's dope. Oh my god, congrats. That's an insane deal. I don't have that one in my collection. It always feels so good when you find a really good deal. Like one you just can't pass up. Chicken schnitzel with chicken rice and chicken broccoli. Lots of chicken going on. That sounds delicious. I love schnitzel. Love schnitzel. Yeah, chicken and broccoli. Good combo. Went to a retro game store and found it. Wow, what a find. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I've already been down there. Okay. Is there no... Seriously? No... Gosh darn weapon store? There's a... Yeah, there's just... Okay. Did I miss weapon buying, maybe? Do you have weapons? No, he doesn't. He's got all the other things. Weapons are at Watius? Isn't that where I am? Oh, but... Oh, shop. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I did miss it. Broccoli wasn't chicken broccoli. Okay. We do be loving some thick chicken. I love chimkin. I had chimkin cutlet today. That sounds delicious. How lovely. I had chimkin strips. There's 2 vendors. Yeah, I was at this one before, but I didn't. I'm dumb. I looked at the Orbital stuff. I didn't see the shop. The home of the Archie School. They don't have weapons stores? Yeah, that would be wild. My dog's been Oh, I'm sorry. I know how you feel. Mine has also been The holidays were really rough on me, and I'm still kind of recovering from it, honestly. Struggling not to think about it so much. I'm sorry, friend. My thoughts and good vibes are all sent your way. I know how tough that is. Today watching movies. Finished Perfect Blue. Oh yeah, Perfect Blue's a good anime. Good movie, I should say. Nice. It sounds like you had a nice day though. Movies are great escapism too, especially when you're feeling kind of meh on the like mental health side of things. Oh, I don't have that much money. Insufficient Mira. Well, I'll sell all my old weapons. It's not gonna do much. And now I'm broke as fuck again. Story of my life in this game. Customize weapon. I don't have the U material for that? Really? Really? I need more U material. Where do I get more U material? I hadn't had any trouble with U material. I've been spending it all willy-nilly. That's probably why. That sucks. Specific monsters. Okay. Oh, the guild emblem. You know what's wild is that anybody whose like first entry is Cold Steel is they didn't have the whole Bracer experience. Like Bracers is a relatively untouched topic here. So far in Cold Steel, we're pretty deep in. Whereas for me, since I started from the beginning, my brain's like, oh yeah, bracers, that's just a thing in the world, and it's, you know, I'm very familiar with it. It's weird that it hasn't been here. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to the political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legrand branch continues to operate as it always has. And that's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a Bracer back when we were in Bereahard for our field study. Well, we're about to see him again. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. I don't like how you said that, Milliam. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira, and they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Whoa. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Toval. It's gonna take me a while to remember that one. It's such a different name. Oh, you know each other? No, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I wish this was voice. There's a lot of voice acting in tonight's stream. My mouth is dry. But water won't help. Water actually makes it worse. I'm Toval Randanur, a racer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Toval's voice is pretty cool. Can't wait to hear him actually talk. And him make me stop doing it. Oh yeah, looks like a Bracer Guild. Although, where's your receptionist, Toval? Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Bereahard? Bingo! Sarah told me you were gonna be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to help bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. In fact, he was actually in 2 books before this game. Books? Like light novels or something that didn't get translated to English? Question mark? Toval is nice, yes. Interesting. I had no idea you already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah, others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping a living out for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady friend in particular keeps herself plenty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. The in-game book in FC? Oh. He's the main character of the Carnelia book you collect in Sky FC. And in the Zero prequel novel, Ring of Judgment, which ends with Estelle and Joshua arriving Crossbell and Zero. That's cool. I love that. Toval Joshua. Yeah, thank you for the liquid. I appreciate that. Dothrid, I hope you're having a good night. Also, heads up, it is time for our hourly ad break here in about 2 minutes, friends. So, if you're not subscribed to Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads. If you want to skip those ads, or if you just want to play and support the streamer, you can always subscribe or use Prime Sub. But if you don't want to, you can't do so. No problem, no pressure. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen soon. During this ad break, I myself am probably going to take a little trip to the Wiz Palace to relieve my bladder. So, if you need to grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom yourself, you know, pet your dog. Be a good time to do it. I love that you always hype up my bathroom breaks. Yes, girl. Go piss, girl. Relieve your bladder. It's the vibe I get. They are very important. You're right. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Ooh, I feel like Eustace's daddy wouldn't like that. Well, it's nice to hear Viscount is pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracers' way of life. Self-reliance, pride, and focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Cool. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns a territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright! Cassius mentioned, let's go! I'll bet he'd make an S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General of the Liberalian Army as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. All the Cassius lore, I love it. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out the tasks for your field study. The guy who helped you file your taxes? Dad? Let me give those to you now. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Looks like ads have started. I'm gonna go use the Wiz Palace. If you need to take a break, grab a snack or do whatever, go do it, please. I'll be right back. Let me give you some music to listen to. Ooh, trails, let's go. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, it seems like after the Trails music we got left with some depressing music. My bad. Highway monster, many hands make light work. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Why does everything feel funny? Something's happening here. I came back from AFK, but like, all the sound? Did I do something to my headset? Oh. Things sound weird. Maybe it's just me. Thank you for the welcome back, Chris. I can appreciate you. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of backlog building up. I can't wait to see more Erebonian bracers. I'm counting on you to pave the way, the easy street for me, okay? Will do. Let's not waste any time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got monster extermination requests too. Alright, this is so cool. The Bracer The Bracer Guild kinda is like home, isn't it? Thanks, Stella. Alright. Let's get my guide up. Let's see what I need to do. Right, I need to go to the inn and get a recipe. Oh my god, you're British for some reason. Yes. Hello. Hello, I know. How's it going? Cheers. How you doing? Sometimes I settle into accents every once in a while. A little British, but also hey oh 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 oh.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Nice find.
It's still in my head. I can't. A bottle of water. Oi, girl, can I get a bottle of water? It's okay, I go full southern trailer trash sometimes when I'm venting to avoid crying when I'm mad. Aww. That's a funny way to do it, but also, aw. Nowhere near the accent IRL. That's fine. Perfectly acceptable. It's fun to slip into accents. Sometimes for, you know, defensive mechanisms and other times for just fun. When I'm reading out NPC dialogue a lot of the time, I'll flop into southern or some random accent just for fun. It's fun. Like, who cares if you're bad at it? Sometimes it's just fun to do. Like, I'm not saying you're bad at it, but I'm just saying in general, because a lot of people aren't the best at doing accents and whatnot. Let's see. This is in Mecca. This is the only active branch in the country. The rest were all shuttered, closed, or destroyed by Campanella in a Sky Third door. The only Bracer branch in the entirety of Erebonian. This place is huge as fuck. Sorry, I saw that again. It's just fun to say. Please help. I wish it wasn't in my head. It's just stuck rent-free. Maybe I need to listen to it. I can't listen to it on stream though. You're DMCA'd. Yeah, Cassius got dispatched to Erebonia in FC, didn't he? Right? It's been a minute. I'm trying to think of the timeline. So the Bracer branches basically got slashed and burned in 2 years ago. 2 years ago would have been about right. So Cassius was dealing with the Erebonian with Campanella burning down Bracer guilds. Capable of branches, those was deployed to get him out of Liberal. Yeah. So they can do their bullshit in Liberal. I miss Cassius Bright. I hope we see him again. Soon. But it also weakened the Bracer Guild's presence enough that Osborne was able to shut down the rest. I think that was an unintended consequence of Campanella's bullshittery. Oh man, we're fixing light bulbs. I love fixing light bulbs. You're so optimistic, Chris. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Highlighted with a green exclamation point. Oh. Where? Ebel Highway 2. Alright, well, let's find that. The Mishies on their arms. So good. You love fixing light bulbs specifically in Legram? What about the light bulbs in the barrel? They're not good enough for you? That's why you don't hear much conversation about Erebonian bracers, because you've met the only two in existence, Sarah and Toval. That's wild. Although technically Sarah is currently not a bracer, she's in the employ of the Erebonian military. There's gotta be more, right? Like, there's gotta be other Erebonian bracers that, like, moved to different moved to different continents, or, like, they're just chilling doing other stuff. Like, I have to believe, with this big of a continent as Erebonia is, that I'm going to meet other Erebonian bracers, albeit they may not be, like, current bracers, or, you know, no longer outside of the Erebonian branch, obviously. I want to meet more of them!
Very well.
It's always cool to meet new characters in this game. Specifically new bracers are always fun. Because you know they're powerful.
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm kind of salty that they gave me, like, a Vermilion first and not Crow. Not gonna lie.
I'm awesome!
They mostly use orbital lighting. More of a classic light bulb guy. That's fair.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait
Oh
long enough, you
shit,
might
it's
see
the
a
blue
fairy or
flowers.
something.
What are they doing here? I am traumatized from blue flowers, okay? Whoa. Oh my god, please save me. I don't usually do this. You guys know I don't usually sing songs that are stuck in my head. This one in particular is such an earworm. I can't... That looks like it looks like a naked palm. I guess it's a grass palm.
Here I go!
My turn.
I am salty about not getting the silver-haired boy. Instead, I got the small child.
Go!
Yes, sir! There!
I'll handle this.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
More like I'm just more salty that I got stuck with the small child first. Although I am a crow enjoyer.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Right!
Come on, Lanny!
You can have her, Stella. Have at it. It's all yours.
Don't mess with us!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Gosh, how did they let the road get in such disrepair? Like, for real. There's so many light bulbs that need changing.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
I don't foresee any takesy backsies.
I'll handle this.
Get him, Yusuf. Get him. Get him, Mr. Alberea. Independent Alice, thank you for the stream. What? Hold on, Chris. Hold the phone. What happened to that coffee? What happened to 4 a.m. with Mecca? Huh? 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 No, I'm kidding. You should go rest if you're that sleepy. Oh, I see. So you were yanking my chain earlier. How rude of you.
Is that a treasure chest?
I'm kidding. Please go rest. Thanks for hanging out, Chris. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And I'm so glad that I was able to cheer you up, even if a little bit. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that OBS bullshit, and I hope you get it fixed. Keep me updated. Like, let me know in the Discord how that goes for you. I hope it gets fixed. I hope your friend can figure out what's going on with it. You do be a chain yanker. Are you streaming till 4 a.m.? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It just depends on the vibes, how the story has gripped me, how tired I am, etc. There are some nights where I do stream till 4 a.m., but there are other nights where I'm really tired and I end at like 2 or 3, so it really depends.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Elise, Alvin, Toa, Millium, and other characters who you'll meet later? Oh, okay. Well, now you're being a character hog. I'm kidding. I hope your friend can fix it too. Yeah, keep us updated, Chris. Have a wonderful night. No, you. No, you. You're the best. Seven down, 7 to go. That's a lot of broken lamps. How did you guys let your highway get in such disrepair? I'm angry at you.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Oh yeah, train tracks. Millium gives me like heavy, like small child with ADHD vibes. Also, she's like, at least from the way she acts, mentally younger than 13. It could just be her putting on an act though. Who knows? She seems a little mentally younger than what she actually is, and definitely with the ADHD.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have
I've been there. I know.
Here we go.
Is that a raccoon? Is that a red panda
Very
with
well.
a plant weapon? Where's Pabu? Where's Pabu when you need him? He must collect his people.
course.
Here I go! There!
Go!
You just murdered Eustace, you fucking raccoon.
My turn!
I'm not very happy about this. Look what I forgot to do again. Shock, gasp, are we surprised? Really? No. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
My turn.
Do I have anybody who's a reser? Actually, I do.
Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
How are we this late in the game? She still doesn't have an S-craft.
Now.
Suppose I should thank you.
Of course.
I mean, to me, she looks like she's like 9 or so, but I mean, her personality is what makes me say that. Also, as somebody who grew up with ADHD, not knowing they had ADHD, I can see the traits exhibited in her. Also, she just has a very like childish mentality. When I was 13, my mentality was a bit more, I think it was a little bit more advanced than that. But yeah. How am I doing? All right, we're linking.
Hey! Yes, sir!
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
My turn.
You just murdered Eustace, you fucking raccoon.
This is nothing.
That's a pretty good insult, actually. You fucking raccoon.
Here we go.
I'm gonna start calling people that. Do it with the right intonation, it sounds like a real insult. Oh hell.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, you fucking raccoon. I don't know why when I get aggressive I turn British, but Ordnance, Arts, Tyrrell, Eustace. Oh, look, monsters. Yay!
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right. Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Here we go.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'll handle this.
Here I go! There!
Very well.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
My turn.
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
I love the music in Gold Seal.
Great.
Not bad.
Abyss Shadow. Sounds a bit edgy. Ooh, double chest. Take it.
What a large monster.
Ooh, well, I guess we're fighting that large monster.
This'll be fun. My turn.
Everybody's in such a nice single file line. Look at them. Dun, 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 dun. Shame I'm gonna have to ruin it.
That's for you.
Go.
My turn.
Let's see.
Arcus, activate.
I never use arts. I'm going to for funsies. Usually stab stuff.
My turn.
Well, she's gonna stab stuff. She's better at stabbing.
Here I go.
Eustace seems to have pretty strong arts.
Go. Now's our chance.
Very well.
Wait, he's confused. How come he attacked me? He should have attacked himself.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, I don't want. Stop chasing me, bish. Run away from the palm! Oh, suck. Ooh, I see a monster. Let me save. Maybe I should finish doing all the lights before I go after that guy, actually. Yeah, just to be safe.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
We got him. Okay, yep, come on, let's go. It's like a land shark gator? Gator shark?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I'll handle this.
There's two of them. Of course it's separate.
Gavel on my blade.
My turn.
You are weak to water.
Of course.
My turn.
Let's see. Sorry, Eustace. I'm going to grab Emma real quick because she has healing.
Hear me.
You have my things.
Sorry.
Wait, did that thing heal a bunch? What the heck? It was down a lot more HP before.
My turn.
Ow. You bitch. No item.
My turn.
Okay, these things hurt and their stun is brutal. Like, actually, holy shit. Don't stun her, please. Oh god.
My turn.
Oh my god. I don't think either of them have what I need. Shit balls. I'm dead. We're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone. Right.
Let's see. 3 a bomb. Mr. Turn is next. Thanks, Laura. I'm trying. These guys are assholes. Fucking bitches. Oh my god.
Behold, my most powerful striker. Radiant Blade Dance.
Yes, sir. That's for you.
Reen, I'm gonna need you to get up. They're healing when they chomp on me. Oh, this is the what? Oh, this is awful. I'm stuck playing on defensive mode and they just keep biting me and getting all their HP back.
Fool.
Ugh.
Here we go.
I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Now I understand what's happening here. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Arcus, activate. Huh. Flames, gather on my blade.
Kareen.
Right.
I need to heal her. But I also really want to start casting a res on Emma. She's been down forever. Or res on, yeah, Emma. You.
My turn.
I don't think you have. No, you're just Tira.
Right.
Unfortunately, my heaviest hitter is the one with Bellis. I need to rearrange the ports, I think. Can we stop it with the stunning? Please? I miss Elliot so much. I miss Elliot for he's so good with his Healy thingy. This is awful. This is an uphill battle of the worst. Fuck.
Was it German?
I'm just gonna die. Kill me. Just kill me, please. I want to restart.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Kill me now. This stunning is just insane. I can't handle it.
Yes, sir! There!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes, sir! I'm done for.
Yep. I'm gonna reload my save because I saved right before I ran into this thing. I'm just gonna take a look at my accessories, what I have equipped. I'm so glad I have like that spidey sense to save when I do these things sometimes. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess we don't need cozy socks anymore. What we do need is... stun prevention? Do I have stun prevention? Blind, mute, seal, poison, death blow, confuse, faint, asleep, blind, seal. What? I don't have stun? What? Hold on. That can't be right. Where do I get them? I was just making sure. In Trails is confused called confused, or is it another word? I forget. Oh wait, no, there we go. Floral bottle. But I only have one. Death blows, delay, vanish, sleep, faint, nightmare, confuse. Unfortunate. Freeze, burn, nightmare. I need stun. Wait. Was I saying confused? Not confused. I don't need confused. I need whatever stun is. What is stun in this game? Is it called stun? Or faint? What does faint do? I don't remember. Oh, faint is the stun, isn't it? Okay. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Cold Steel's making me pay attention to status effects. Dare I say more than ever before? Burn, sleep, nightmare, blind, mute, seal, poison, death blow, confuse, faint. I guess we just do that. That'll do.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Alright. Round 2. Why? Mario Chaos Gremlin! That woke me up. A little bit, she says as she yawns. Dude, I'm stuck on a rock.
A worthy adversary. Go!
All right. Let's go. These fuckers don't stand a chance now that I have faint protection. I'm noticing a theme here in Cold Steel. They really like to utilize things that force like a weakness, a status effect. That was not proper English. That's not at all what I was trying to communicate. I'm sorry. I guess I'm more tired than I thought. It's only 1 o'clock. Oh my god. Welcome back, Calandra. Did you have an impromptu nap? What I'm trying to say is in Cold Steel, they like to give a lot of enemies that inflict a ton of status ailments, and it's usually just like 1 status ailment per, like, boss. But it's fucking annoying because they spam the hell out of it, so you have to prepare and have the right accessories on hand. I'm gonna take that tea sipping as a yes.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Yes, sir.
Oh, welcome back. I'm glad. I hope you had a nice nap. Now that they can't stun me, they're just little gator shark bitches.
Here we go.
Feels good. I miss Elise's AoE heal. They're tadpoles. Yeah. They're threat level.
I'll handle this.
Absolutely. Sir? No, I didn't think so.
Right.
Marine's dead. Oh, Eustace is dead. Never mind.
Impossible.
Yes, sir.
Won't give up.
Now Marine's dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I was trying to heal. No fair.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
They said, "Bish, this is what you get for calling us tadpoles. Eat that."
Of course.
Like for real.
Arcus, activate. What?
Juice.
Thanks.
The juice is dead.
My turn.
We're gonna.
That's for you.
Thanks.
Of course.
Blame it on the juice.
Arcus, activate.
I'm feeling loose.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
You have my thanks.
Rude.
Yes, sir. Here goes.
Behold, my most powerful
After the battle, Micah, can you take a look at the original requests? For this fight?
Here we go.
Like the request for killing this monster?
My turn.
Okay, sure. You saying that makes me feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Like, oh no, what am I not doing?
I suppose I should thank you.
Laura, don't you do it.
My turn.
Can I blind the bitch? I don't know. Do I have anything that does blind? Petrify. Confuse. Maybe I can confuse it. I confused it.
I'll handle this.
I can blind it. Maybe.
Arcus.
Burn it.
My turn.
I'll blind and take. I'll burn you. Burn, baby, burn.
Yes, sir.
No burning, okay. Well, I tried.
Here goes.
My turn.
You know what, Juice?
I leave this to you.
Come here, guys. It's been a minute. You wanna do Calamity Hawks? He still has the lamest art of anyone in his S-craft. It makes me kind of sad. He's just doing this face.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
I have confused him once again. Oh, so it's that time, friendos! So if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads in about 3 minutes. If you don't want to see the ads, if you want to skip them, if you want to support the streamer, you can always subscribe or use Prime Sub if you have it, if you want to, but if you don't or can't, don't worry about it. Just giving you a heads up so you're not caught off guard by the ads.
Here we go.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he has Shining. Insight status for 4 turns.
That's for you.
Thanks. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Don't attack green. You bitch ass motherfucker. I said don't attack green. I forgot to put S-Links back on. Okay, I don't want him to not get XP.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's not dead yet. It's gonna bite Reen again. Kill him. I hate you!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
I hate you!
Here I go.
The aggression!
Arcus, activate.
Look, I'm getting my shit pushed in by these gator sharks.
Thanks.
I'm feeling the aggression tonight.
You have my thanks.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Reen's barely standing. Don't! What?
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Can we please stop killing him? Every time I res him?
My turn. There.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
No, wait. There we
this?
go.
I'll take it from here.
I'm like sitting here trying to. Alright,
Hear me.
please don't kill him again.
Thanks.
Oh, it missed, of course.
My turn.
Crap, I keep forgetting to relink. I'm so bad at that.
Here we go.
Let's get a relink. There we go. Mohammed, hello! I'm good, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. How's it going, friend?
You still have a lot of training to do.
That's all it took. Thank you! Thank you for the GGs! It shouldn't have been difficult.
That should suffice.
But it gave me a little bit of trouble.
Nice.
Thanks. Thank you for the GGs, guys. That takes care of that. The request. Let's see. Clunder wanted to see the request. I request the Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. Tobal. The Crocodark is Crocodon. Better let Tobal know. There's the request. All good here. It's been a nice week off. Oh, lovely. I'm glad you had a nice week off. Hell yeah. Sorry I have to go back to work tomorrow. That sucks. Tomorrow? On a Sunday? Wait. Or are you in the future and your tomorrow is Monday? What's up, Calandra? I'm curious why you wanted to see that. Any particular reason? Yeah, I'm kind of sad because all of my extra, like, holidays and days off are now coming to a close. Like, tomorrow and Monday are my normal days off, and then I go back to my, like, normal schedule, so... As much as my paycheck, is gonna be horrible because I don't have PTO for all those forced holidays off, it was really nice to have the extra time off and just kind of relax and do my own thing, catch up on sleep, and play video games. I was able to put in some good time to Octopath Traveler 0 because of all that time off. I remember one of the games they sometimes mentioned what abilities a monster has. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe it was in Sky. Yeah, Sky, the Sky games, they do sometimes give you like a little blurb about what the monster was like known for doing. I do remember that. Because since I wrote those down in my handy dandy streamer notebook so often. Yeah. I guess they stopped doing that, question mark? Or maybe they bring it back later? Alright. Let's see. What are we doing next? We did the Ebel Highway monster. Okay, I guess we just move on to the next thing. Alright, cool. RC Training Hall, let's go! RC Training Hall. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's still a man, let's go! I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. You were, thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arseed School. That's what it says on the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, One Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell that by just looking at us, but you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can't even tell Amy's here. Well, I've mentioned to all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arseed School at the very least. I'm flattered. After all, there's training here right now, at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's all right with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're ready. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Laura's sitting out. Oh, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. Fritz. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join? Because you just have a giant robot that punches things. It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll into battle. As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. This song gives me Yoko Shimomura vibes. So these are our opponents from the Arseed School. Klaus said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school I'm betting even beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have a variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. I can't help but be curious. I wonder what Klaus looked like before he was an old man. Thus, our training bout with the students of the Arseed School started with a bang. They were as skilled as we suspected. I'm actually shocked I'm not battling. And we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on them, the team tactics we had honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long, hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. The battle has been decided. We did it. Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're really going to have to turn up our training a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made it some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arseed School. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Bruh. Oh my. Million, don't do... Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam, honestly, you're incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes. But I'm sitting here watching you guys fight. It's so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having our Getlem take the field might give us a bit too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? Oh, we see the old guy in action. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship, in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. His stance gives almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. Get it, old man. I see, but if Klaus is going to join in the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I would like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Well, it seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen. I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. And if you're comfortable to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... Okay, so I've got Laura, Milliam, Reen. I think I should probably bring Emma for the healing and the rezzing factor. How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Then let us begin, but please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin. Alright, this is the one we actually fight.
Show me what you can do. Here we go.
Let's go, old man. Oh shit, Reen's not full health. Wow, this song. Yeah, I love this song.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Wait, it's not the song I thought it was. Never mind. Wait, is it? It sounds like a different variation. Almost. Get a million. Elegant thrust. Oh, she guarded it. Hell. Alright, let's see.
Oh no, shield us from harm. Crescent shot. Of course.
no.
Thanks. Of course.
Fox is a badass butler. I appreciate him a lot. I love that trope. I love the badass, still like kicking ass and taking names, old man character trope. Makes me happy.
Yeah. Gleaming blade. Go.
Here we go.
Yes, like Philip, exactly. I just think it's really cool that those characters are like old AF and they're like still at the top of their game. You know? Like they're still like they've kept themselves in like peak physical condition, they can still kick ass. It's like it's
Just activate.
I don't know. I appreciate it a lot. I think it's cool.
Hear me.
Thanks. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
No, okay, like two strong physical attackers are in a situation that's annoying. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't help.
My turn.
Let's see, do you have what I need? Yes, you do. Mercuria, let's go.
Here I go.
Flames, gather on my blade. This old dog still knows a few tricks.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Million. Ooh, they all need healing. I wish I had an AoE heal on her, but I don't.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Come on, Lammy.
Right. Huh?
Go.
Okay.
No, it blocked me from crap. I hate you, dude. Ugh. Annoying. It's fine, I'll just use Thelis. Even though Soraya still heals too, so.
My turn.
Ooh.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn.
Now.
Thanks.
Go.
He really is it out for Milliam? He's tagging her. Oh!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Oh.
Just as I hoped.
Bit fitting, Laura hit the final, final blow.
Calandra_gamer says, Mecha, you're the coolest.
No, you coolest. Why did it say it like that? Coolest. But no, you. I just got distracted. I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess it's the acting master of the RC school for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Amy swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes, it was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding back something. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. See, Laura wasn't crazy. I know he's fucking holding back. He says he failed, but I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Holding something back? I thought so. Thank you. Yes. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyways, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Blah, blah, blah. Not at all, it was an honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have myself a training bout with you all myself. It'll be our pleasure. Yeah. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura, the day will eventually come when you will be able to best me in single combat sooner than you think of that. Yes, because he isn't getting any younger. And you can be sure I'll continue to devote myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arseed household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Quillen? Ooh, we got radio walls. Okay, what the fuck? Also, like, what the fuck? Because Laura is getting an upgraded S-Craft now, and Emma still even hasn't gotten one. What the fuck? I'm only a little salty. My first upgraded S-Craft. Yeah, it makes sense it's Laura, because she came to us with an S-Craft already. So, her getting the first upgraded one just kind of makes sense. I am slightly salty that I still don't have one for Emma, but... You pretty. Ooh, the fog is cleared a bit. Totally changes the vibe. Ooh, looks like almost almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I would love to live in Legram next to the lake with a cool castle nearby, right? I think Legram is a very ideal place to aspire to live. I am. I've yawned a lot this stream, more than normal. Sorry if my energy's low. I am more tired than normal, because I just did not get good sleep last night at all. Like, worse than normal because of the back issues that I had right before sleep. Yo, KJ! How's it going? How you doing? It's so good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a good weekend. No, I appreciate the lurk. What have you been up to tonight? I know you're not going to shout yourself out, so I'm going to shout you out myself. It's going good. I am still very much enjoying my time here in Cold Steel. We had a little bit of Trails discourse in chat earlier. The kind that the reason for you and Kane. It was but it was okay. It got handled. It got handled. But that doesn't really happen that often. Hasn't happened that often to me yet. That was rare. Oh, a ship.
Oh, there's a boat on the wharf.
A boat.
And that's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
A boat, if you will. Yeah, no, it was crazy, dude. After I got off stream last night, playing Madden with a friend. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I'm not into that, but playing games with friends is always fun. And I know you're a sports ball person, so I'm sure that was very fun for you. Hell yeah. But yeah, after I got off stream last night, I went to lay down in bed and I just had this, like, I felt fine. Like, my back felt, you know, a little like, but it wasn't crazy. Like, it felt like I'd be fine, right? But I had this feeling, I'm like, you know what, I should get the heating pad ready. I feel like I should lay on the heating pad and, like, loosen up my back muscles a little bit before I go to sleep. So I put the heating pad down, like, you know, where I was gonna sit in my bed. Like, I usually sit, like, upright for a while and watch TV before I, like, you know, eventually become horizontal. I put the heating pad down and I sat down on it, and then all of a sudden, as I was, like, readjusting my leg, my back decided to give me, like, the worst spasms out of nowhere. Like, my back was literally trying to go out on me as I was laying there. So thank God I was, like, already kind of, like, laying down and I had the heating pad underneath me. But it was very painful and I had to just kind of, like, lay there and let it, like, write itself out. Like, it spasmed a few times and, like, I just had to sit there and, like, let the heating pad loosen things up and get through the pain before I could sleep. And then I had a really sore back all through my sleep. Like, I kept waking up because of it. So I just had really poor sleep because of that. I wasn't able to go to sleep right away because of that. Like, this is becoming a problem. You guys know I have back problems. I've talked about them on stream before, but it's never been this bad. It's never been this frequent. It's never been this constant. It's never been this often. It's getting worse. So I'm trying to get a doctor appointment because I can't live like this. It's getting worse, and it's making, like, work hard for me. Like, I don't like being in pain all the time or feeling like I can't do chores around the house because I might throw my back out, you know, stuff like that. I can't live like that. Beautiful lakeside training, I know. Did people spoil shit? No, it's okay. They tried. Kane got him, but like there was just a lot of like negativity for a minute there too. Like it was kind of strange energy. Someone came in here and started complaining about all the things they didn't like about Trails. And like they liked the series, but they had discourse with this, and that, and they hate Reen, and yeah, you were here for that. And they started like listing like I don't know. Kane banned he yeeted a bunch of stuff from the chat, so I didn't see exactly what was said.
Today was so much fun!
They didn't seem very nice. No, they didn't. I always try to be nice and friendly, and I always try to like be open to other people's views about stuff because everyone's different. Like, everyone has different opinions. Everybody, you know, has things they like and things they dislike, and I think that's totally valid, and I'm totally open to like a constructive discussion about it. But like, it was just so, this person was so negative, like constant, and so I was just trying to like let it roll off and deflect it because I was like, what is happening right now? You claim to be a fan of Trails, but then they came in here doing a Cold Steel stream and they're like, oh, I hate Cold Steel. It's like, huh? Like, then why are you joining streamers who are playing Cold Steel? Like, if you like Trails and you like, you know, all the other games that aren't Cold Steel, I would imagine you would want to like find one of the Trails games you like to watch. I don't know. It was super strange. Depending on what part of the back, it could also be tightness in other areas. It's my lower back, like right above my tail, like around my tailbone area, above my butt. I've been doing a lot of stretching with my trainer to help my back pain and such, because everything is connected. Yeah, no joke, it is all connected, and I do want to start doing better things for it. I'm just worried. Like, I want to start going to the Y at least once a week and just like swim. I want to swim a lot because that's a good like low impact way to get exercise and kind of like work things out in the water. I also want to like improve my diet a little bit. One of my goals is to introduce a high fiber, high protein diet into my life this year. But also I'm afraid, like, it feels like there's like a big, like, it feels like there's something down there, like on my spine. It's hard to explain. It feels almost like there's this giant knot, and if I like, it almost feels like here's my spine and there's like a knot here and a knot here, like all like surrounding it, and if I like wiggle my spine off into knot territory is when I get like these spasmy contractions where like I don't know what's going on. It hurts so bad, and like I get really scared. My whole body tenses up because I think my back is just gonna like go kaput. It's the best way I can explain it, but I didn't have this feeling before, like that knot feeling. So I would like to go to the doctor and be like, ayo, what's going on here? A super annoying story. You dealt with that. It's to be expected with streaming. It happens. But thanks. Well, sales are my favorite, but there's still parts I enjoyed. I'm not gonna actively rain on people's parade. That's the thing. That's weird about it. Coming into a Cold Steel stream and like literally raining on the streamer's parade. That was really odd. I'm like, this is odd behavior. Why would he do this? Yeah, 2-3 hours ago-ish. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Swimming is great exercise. It is. I wish that I had, like, access to a pool, like, easily. I would swim a lot. I love swimming. I'm pretty much working with my trainer to get a massage every 4 to 6 weeks. Honestly, there's probably just tons of knots that happens with your shoulders all the time. Really? I hope that's all it is. If it's just tons of knots, those can be worked out over time probably. But I don't know. I've never really had knots in my spine, around my spine like that. So I don't know what to feel for or how to feel it. I don't. A foam roller, try to work out those knots. I don't know how I'd do that since it's on my back. Like I can't reach that. How would that work? I still think I should consult my doctor just to be sure, because my dad did have degenerative disc disease and that is hereditary, like high probability chance of it being hereditary, or passing it down. So just to be safe, I do want to, you know, get professional, but I also want to take steps to do what I can, what I know what will help me as well. So I'm pretty sure exercise would be a good start, but also I need to do low impact, because if I do high impact, that can fuck my back up even more. So that's why I want to go swimming. This is low impact as you get. Also, I love it. So there's that. Definitely consult the doctor. Yeah, I will. I'm trying to get an appointment, because this is getting to the point where it's making my life miserable. There's plenty of ways to get fiber in your diet. I need to do better myself. Yeah, I need to research like what I can eat that's got like high fiber, because I've never really looked into high fiber diet before, but I know that'll help with digestion and like moving things through my system better. So yeah, it's worth looking into as you get older. Yeah, and I've had back issues since I was a teenager, so like the fact that they're escalating so quickly and so being such a present and permanence in my life, I don't like that. It's kind of scary. I'm in my 30s. I shouldn't be dealing with this like this excessively, it feels like.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Who are you? 43, holy shit, my body feels like it just hit a wall. I'm sorry, Calandra. Maybe you can do this like, I don't know, I don't want to call it a New Year's resolution because I hate that, because I'll always break them. But maybe you can like, you know, do this with me, like, you know, try to make a positive change in your diet, or maybe like introduce a swim day or an exercise day or something, you know, something positive to try to get things moving in the right direction so we don't feel crappy, you know? Raw skinned fruits, berries, whole grains, and quite a few veggies have high fiber. I love veggies. I'm a big veggie girl, and I can get down with some berries depending on the berry. So that, although I don't. Skinned fruit? What's a skin? Give me an example of a skinned fruit. I can get down with a lot of that though. I want to try to cut back on gluten and sugars as much, so like I don't want to do a ton of grains. This year I'm determined to make changes. I'm sick of not getting anywhere. Me too, Calandra. High five. Zen, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much, friend. Like fruits of skin. Oh, skinned fruits. I see. My brain was thinking like naked fruits, like you skinned them. My bad. Okay, apples and pears. Ooh, I don't like those. I'm not a big apple or pear person. But I do like berries. And I do love veggies, so I'm sure I can find some high fiber content amongst those. Diet or sugar-free drinks. I hate bananas. Will not be eating a banana. No, thank you. I hate diet soda, so it's gonna be rough on me because I do love soda. Maybe I'll just cut back to like allowing myself like one soda a week, which I think is a good compromise. Like I can still have it, but just not often. You know what I mean? Who are you? Is it Laura's dad?
Father?
Yeah, he looks cool.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Hi, Dad.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class.
Yay.
And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Aw. Aw, it's a good dad.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Aw.
Father, please don't treat me like a child.
Oh, this is sweet.
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
Oh my god, my heart. That's so sweet. I love that. They have a good relationship. I'm like actually getting teary over that. That's so sweet. So that's Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. Yeah, he does. I like him already. Wow, what an intro. Good dad, a really cool looking dude.
Ah, these must be your friends.
She's a daddy's girl. So cute.
Right.
I understand.
These are my classmates.
That
from
scene
class 7
alone.
And my partners in this field study.
I understand the Laura hype a little bit more. I do. Victor S.R. Seed.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters.
He's so cool. For sure, cutting back is the first step. Honestly, I start my day with a protein shake, and that's where I try to get a lot of stuff I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of. Yeah, I think it would be good to like a protein shake or maybe like a green shake, you know, like with all your like all your greens and stuff and berries. Get a lot of that content like early in the morning. That's actually a good idea. Really smart. I try to swap out white rice for brown rice when I can. I hate brown rice though. That's tough. That's tough. That's good on you. I'm proud of you. I really don't like brown rice though, so that's a tough sell for me. Like for me, I'm a big fruits person, but I don't really like veggies, so I often load them in my shake with spinach, kale, avocado. Yes! Yes. I like adding spinach, kale, stuff like that to my fruit smoothies because honestly, the fruit overpowers those flavors so much. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell that they're, you know, in there. And it's very healthy for you. Mecca hates all my options. I'm sorry, I don't like brown rice. I don't. I'm not trying to hate on your preferences. I don't like bananas. They taste too sugary. And I just don't like brown rice.
So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
I'm honestly not that picky of an eater. You just happen to hone in on two things that I really have a dislike for. I eat most things. And honestly, like some banana is fine. I just don't like eating banana as a whole by itself. I'll add like banana to things, but only a little bit because it's such a strong and overpowering flavor. Like it overpowers everything you put it in. So you got to be careful with bananas. Afterward, Reen and the others returned to the Viscount's mansion, but before they left, they reported their successful monster exterminating excursion to Toval. Shit! Fuck! Balls! Crap! I just realized something. I didn't turn in the green exclamation point quest, the non-mandatory one. I need to reload my save after this cutscene. I ended up staying for the whole game night. Welcome back, Reaper. I hope you had a good time. This is delicious. Careful, Milliam, you're gonna drip sauce all over the table. This is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. I usually have chocolate protein shake with avocado, banana, and oat milk every morning. That sounds pretty good, actually. But I couldn't eat it. Oat milk. I think I have an allergy to oats because every time I have oat milk, I don't eat oatmeal. I don't like oatmeal at all. So I've never really eaten a ton of oats in my life. And I found out that I think I have a slight, my body does not like oat milk. When I was a barista, I started making oat milk lattes for myself because I really love the taste of it. And it would make my body, well, it looked like the Black Death was coming out of me when I had to use the bathroom. And it was never a fun time. But as soon as I quit oat milk, that stopped happening. So I'm so sad I cannot ingest oat milk. I love it. I think it's tasty. My body does not like it, though. I think for me, my ideal power shake or smoothie would be spinach, kale, pineapple, blueberry. Yeah, maybe a little bit of banana actually for that potassium. I used to hate bananas because my grandma used to give us banana sandwiches all the time. Yeah, I get tired of them. Too many bananas. I'm glad you had fun, Reaper. Hell yeah. What did you guys do? I think I have an intolerance, which is wild because it's a milk alternative. Usually you hear people having an intolerance to, lactose, not the alternative to lactose. What the heck? What's wrong with my body? That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Something trouble you, son of the House of Albarea? What a way to call him. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he? Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes amongst the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. Blueberries are good. Yeah, they're really good for you. Kind of like how I can't eat pizza these days. Oh, that sucks. Pizza's so good. I'm gonna start trading. I'm working with a dietitian. I was eating macadamia nuts. I eat macadamia nuts every day. Costco has them, and I just get them at Costco because they're so good priced and I love them. They're so yummy. And they started giving you stomach aches. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, I would cry. What a sad thing to have an intolerance to, KJ. That blows. Are macadamia nuts good for you? Is that what your dietitian told you to start eating? Buy blueberries and strawberries as they're in season, but they're still kind of expensive. Yeah, they can be. But Mario Kart and Uno. I just chatted because my Switch can't go online anymore. Wait, why can't your Switch go online anymore? That sucks. But I'm glad you had a good time regardless. I had pizza a couple weeks back and had no issues, so it's definitely a pizza dough thing. Bodies be weird. Some things it just says no to. You seem to have made excellent friends with Thor, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura? Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense a fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. I think Reen has like a secret power and he unleashed it and like killed somebody or hurt someone real bad and it traumatized him, so he quit the school and says he dropped out because he was no good. I don't know. Theory crafting. Father? The sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, in addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. He's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor? The victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience. We always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you, the world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as the Divine Blade. But there's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to... Emma, what do you know? I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month has something to do with it, but... You have me at a loss. A lot of nuts have healthy fats, so yeah, in moderation, they're good because it's healthy fats. I see. Macadamia nuts are one of the few nuts I actually enjoy, like, just eating. Most nuts I don't really care for. They're either too hard or, like, the bits... I don't like how the bits get stuck in my teeth. But I guess because macadamia and, like, pecans. I like pecans, too. Any of the softer nuts, because they... I don't know. They're not as egregious to me. As far as, like, the pieces in your teeth. Oh, you have a hack switch. So you only need to update it, which will brick your hacked OS. I gotcha. Okay. Yep. I have a second switch I'm going to use to play online, but I need to take it apart and repair it first. Got it. Okay. Thumbs up. I understand now. My Xbox 360 was like that back in the day, so I've been there. Look at the castle on the wall. Well, I will when it pans back to it. There's a picture of Silent Castle on the wall before. It looked very formidable. I will make sure to look at it, because surely the camera will pan again. And if not, I can still explore the room later. Which reminds me, I have to reset. Remember, after this cutscene, I have to reload my save. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Reen, are you punching above your weight a little bit, bro?
Calandra_gamer says, it's time to duel.
It's time to duel.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
Stay out of this,
This
bitch.
duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
Oh. Wow.
What the?
A sword.
Amazing!
And it's ad time, friends. So, as I do, giving you that heads up so you're not caught off guard. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in like 3 minutes. So, just friendly warning. If you want to skip them or if you just want to support the channel, you can subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't do so, no worries. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen soon.
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Yeah, one-handed. That's a two-handed sword, but he's holding it with one hand.
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Sharl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arsaid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Oh.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
I think it's really
Rain
cool when
Schwartz,
swords have
the
names
Eight Leaves
too.
One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S.
Beginner
Arsaid,
rank?
master and successor of the Arsaid School. Ready.
Ooh. Reen being like, I'm a beginner and I'm dueling this master seems kind of...
Show me what you're capable of.
Yee. Wow. No! I have to do this? I'm dead. I'm just straight dead. Thank you for the liquid, but I'm straight dead. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. There's no way. I have to reload my save regardless, so I forgot to do something I need to do. I forgot to get one of the books. Arsaid School's foremost practitioner, known as the Radiant Blade Master, wields a sword with inhuman strength. He's really cool looking. Kind of reminds me of like old Van in a way.
You will not escape.
Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, alright, well, let's try to do something cool at least. Sword styles are pretty sick too. Can we scratch him? Can we do 1 damage? 0 damage! Wow, I can't even do 1 damage.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, we tried. Freaking just...
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Oh. He knows. Come on, Reen, unleash the white hair.
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
Disappeared? No.
Too slow.
Oh, he's white. He did it.
what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you.
Hell yeah.
As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
The Mishi, I can't. I've done this to myself.
I want to see your true potential.
Okay, so his HP doubled. Oh, miss. Oh, I can do damage to him now.
You will not escape.
Now.
You will not escape.
Although I will have to heal. Ow. Yeah. I feel like this one I'm supposed to win, so...
You will not escape.
Ow.
Now.
He's saying now.
Now.
I want to know what the deal is with Green and his special white hair, red eyes. Looks so cool.
You will not escape.
Ow.
You will not escape.
Uh-oh. Oh, we missed. Thank God.
Now.
Wrong one. That one. Bigger one.
Now.
Uh-oh. I might not live this. Radiant Phoenix. Cool. Ah, man. Okay. So you can't beat him. But we did a lot better that time.
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
That was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
What's the burden, though?
Are you alright, Reen?
Are you gonna dish, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Well, that was nice. Now, are you gonna dish? I need to know. What's the deal with the hair and the eyes? No one's questioning it, huh? Reen can go Super Saiyan and no one's asking questions. nobody see it but us? Like the viewer? Is it invisible to them?
Seems to have cleared.
Oh, cool castle.
So,
I hope we get to go there.
Castle.
Kitty!
You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back.
The cat's voice actress is very familiar to me.
But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Oh?
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
I need answers, Bish. Oh my god. First Rean, now you? Oh, this is gonna be a juicy chapter. Oh. I'm still so early in it. Yeah, I know. I need to...
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, let me reload my save, please. I didn't turn it. I did the freaking quest, but I didn't turn it in, so now I have to reload my save. Whoa. Oh wow. Actually much prettier without the fog there. It did give me the big red X of failure. What a view. I got spoiled by, I think it was Azur. Because if you did a side quest and completed it, even if you didn't turn it in, like, it would still, like, count it when it was, like, tallying things up at the end for you. Yeah. I've been spoiled. I think the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can clearly see the Satan's castle way more clearly today too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. I know, I did the quest, that should be what matters. It's not like talking to the NPC one last time, you know? Like, the completion should be like once all of the requirements are met for the quest. And that's how it did it in Crossbell, so... It wasn't a big deal if I forgot to go turn it in there. It would still count it, like, at the end of the chapter. Or when it would have the tallying up of your police points or whatever. Detective points. Let's see. Sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Rean, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I've never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all these years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Rean, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? Thank you. Never seen its like. It was so cool. Like, you suddenly turned into a whole different person. You went Super Saiyan. Also, some kind of power that was locked up inside of you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside of me. And when I completely lose control of myself, It just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all of my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. Maybe that's why he got put under Master Ka-Fai, to try and help him, like, control it. It seems like a strange burden to bear. Do you have any thoughts about the cat's voice actor? I recognize her voice actor, I just don't remember who it is. Like, I know I've heard that voice. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. But I'm afraid if I look it up, I'll spoil myself. But, like, I just want to know the voice actor's name. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. Yeah. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master the fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Okay, that still doesn't tell me why he transforms and goes Super Saiyan. Come on, there's so many cutscenes, bro. I just want to reload my save. And then I'm gonna have to skip through all the cutscenes. So, hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves Blade... I always struggle saying that too. 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. Beginner rank is beginner, though. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. After all, cough Annalise, cough Cassius, cough Richard. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Spending a lot looking at her Wikipedia entry. I wonder what I would recognize. I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I want you to get the most out of it while you're here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Hang on. This sucks. I hope that I don't have to... I hope I saved right before I turned in. I think I did. But just in case, I'm doing another save. Alright, let's load. Okay. I think this is after I came back. Let's check. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta go tell Duncan. Duncan! Yay! Thank goodness I saved before I moved the story forward. That would have sucked. I would have been very mad at myself. Hello, take my requests. Have you played Persona 5 Strikers? I have. I streamed that actually. Manya! How's it going, dear? How's your trip? Good to see you. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. I don't need you. Alright, but now I need to save. Oh wait, I need a book. I need a book. Before I forget. Head to House 1 located opposite the Bracer Guild. Can I have your book, please? What? No. Why won't she give me the book? When you finish your field study assignments, head into House 1 located opposite of the Bracer Guild. Inside, speak to Old Lady Daphne to receive Red Moon Rose, Chapter 10. After you've received the book, return to the Bracer Guild to see an event. You will take part in it. Why won't she? Old Lady Daphne, give me your book! Man, wait, did she give it to me already? No. Second volume 10? Thank you so much for the follow. I can appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts, so don't call yet a lurk. But if you want to say hi, please feel free. No, I don't have it. What the heck? Why won't she give it to me? You guys never believe my... Uh-oh. What happened, Manya? She plays a character in P5 Strikers, which ironically... Fee's voice actor plays the talking cat. Yes. That's funny. Which character in Persona 5 Strikers? Is it the girl with the red hair with the heart braids? Missing chapter 7? What? I shouldn't be. What? The pawn shop didn't have it for me to buy. How did I miss chapter 7? Oh, balls. Well, hopefully I can buy it from the pawn shop, but I don't understand why she won't give me chapter 10. Even though the guys I've turned in all of my stuff. I can't turn those two in yet. They'll advance the plot and change the day. Once I go into the Bracer Guild, that's it. By the airport, my flight is canceled, so I get the replacement flight on Sunday. I could have had 2 extra days with my girl. Wait, why didn't you just go back to her house then? But means I had 2 free hotel stays and Oh, that's tough. I mean, but if you would rather spend time with her, you should have just gone to her house. Or just ask her to come stay in the fancy hotel with you. Ichinose? Wait. I don't remember who that is. Oh. Okay. It's not who I thought. We flight is last flight on Sunday, and the snow still hasn't stopped. So, oh no, and you're expecting it to be canceled as well. Oh, that sucks so much. Return train ticket is 80 pounds, like 70 bucks. Oh, but at least you get to spend more time with her. Is 70 bucks worth spending more time with her for a couple days? You know, I don't know. It's up to you. Or maybe invite her to stay with you in the fancy hotel. Maybe she can come down and hang out with you. I don't know what to do. I'm about to just progress the story. I don't understand why she won't give me the book. House 1. Yeah, alright, well, I guess I'm buying 2 books from the thrift store later. That sucks. Because they're expensive when you have to buy them that way. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought talking to him is gonna progress the story. I think now I can. Let's talk to the old lady again. Give me your book, bish. No? I don't understand. The guide lied to me. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I had done everything. I was incorrect. I have to redo the whole thing with Klaus. Oh my god. That sucks. We gotta redo this whole thing. It's fine. Just take care of her mom. We'll have to spend the night at a hotel with her and not have to think about the fact her parents sleep right into her bedroom. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. It's a shame that she won't come, you know, stay with you. Well, I hope you're making the most of your fancy hotel stay, if nothing else. But it sucks you're getting snowed in. It's, you know, it'd be nice to go home. I'm sure your work has been understanding about it all. I hope.
My turn. Come on, Lanny.
Wow, skipping that is not worth it. That black screen, holy crap. Just may as well let the animation play.
Okay. Hear me.
Hey Tonko, how are you? Good morning.
My turn.
Hope you've slept well.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Enjoying sleeping diagonal on the bed. Oh, do you have a nice big king size bed? There's nothing better. I love getting fancy hotel rooms, a nice, big, giant, ginormous bed. It's so nice and cozy and comfy. It's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I apparently didn't save after I finished this quest, Calandra, so I'll have to redo it. Whoops.
My turn.
Are you gonna start till Monday? Oh, hell. Okay, well, at least there's that. You're not actually missing work, so that's good. I was worried for you. Oh. I'm gonna have to redo the duel with Papa Arseed too. You wanna watch a movie? Take care everyone. Have a wonderful night, Calandra. I am not cool, but I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your movie.
It's my turn. Hear me.
That's most sweet. I feel like Lena Luthor is my sugar mama. Wow, they really accommodated you for the inconvenience then, huh? That's awesome. I love that for you. You'll be missing work if this flight gets canceled as well? Well, I mean, they can't be too mad at you, right? It's really completely out of your control. So, maybe you just get an extended vacation out of it all, you know? More relaxation, more downtime. Aw.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot.
Right. Hey! This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Don't mind, I had a colleague who missed a week of work and she got stuck on vacation due to the weather. Damn.
My turn.
Your place of work is very understanding. It's super cool of them.
Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh no, girl. I need you to be able to do crafts. That will not do.
Yeah.
There's no issue at all. God, I wish I was European. I wish I lived in Europe. Things seem so much more chill.
My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
Get him, Laura.
My most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Go.
Alright, alright. Damn, I still can't motivate.
My turn.
Work environment, yeah, I'll say. Totally different.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I'm so envious.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Hear me.
Back
it seems like you have a much less toxic work culture than we have here in America. It's pretty bad here, honestly.
Arcus activate!
Can confirm since I know both sides you've worked in the United States before. I'm sorry. Genuinely. Oof. Oh, Reen, bad. Oh no.
My turn.
Yeah.
How come I didn't get to counter when he missed? That's not fair.
Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Go! Flames, gavel on my blade.
Oh, that burn. The burn's gonna get him. Haha.
Just as I hoped.
Feels good.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Morning, Troy. How's it going? Happy Sunday for you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Or is it Saturday night? I get so confused. Sometimes they'll say morning and I'm like, it's not morning, it's still nighttime. I'm one of those weirdos who my morning doesn't happen. Like, the next day does not happen until after I've slept. Even if it's past midnight, I'm like, nope, it's still the same day it was before. Not until I sleep. Ow. Ooh. Good stretch. That was a good stretch. Also depends on the employer. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's like that here too. But they have like a license to be shittier to us here, I guess. I don't know. When I was in DR, I worked for a company that was based in San Francisco. Oh. Yeah, it's morning for you over in Italy. San Francisco is usually a more chill work environment in general than most places, so surprised that you had a bad experience with a company out of there. Goes well, how are you? I'm good. I'm just very tired. It's been a fun stream so far. I've been enjoying my journey, but I've also been like very tired the whole time. I did not sleep well last night, so a little bit of a struggle, but I'm stubborn, so I'll keep streaming until I can't no longer. Oh, the scene with Laura again. So cute. I love her dad. He's a good dad. It feels bad skipping this, but we already saw it. Alright, let's get our ass kicked again.
Now, show me what you're capable of.
It's the European invasion! It is morning time for y'all, so it makes sense. Good morning, Optimus! Tired, incomprehensible noises. Mood. sounds like you didn't sleep very well either. But hey, at least it's still the weekend for you, yeah?
I want to see
Happy
your true
Sunday.
potential.
Alright.
Now. 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 Now.
See, I don't know, like, if I'm meant to hold up. I think I have to, like, hold out for as long as I can until he does his ultimate attack. So, I have to actually, you know, heal and try to play the game. We can't just die right away. I think I'd get a game over if I didn't get to his craft.
Now. Now. Now.
70 hours a day, 30-minute lunch break, 2 days off, no necessarily weekend. Yep, you're right. Yep, hitting the nail on the head. All the above. Oh, shit. Work on holidays, yep. Here, 6 hours a day is a full-time job. I'm so, oh my god. Give me that. 1 hour lunch break. Paid, is it a paid lunch break? Or weekends off, holidays off. Really supporting my experience. Gosh. What a beautiful life. That's the way it should be. Unfortunately, Americans are manipulated and taken advantage of in the job market, and we're forced to work our lives away or have no job. There's no joy here.
Reen!
I slept okay, but my body refuses to wake up. Oh, I know that feel. That's a rough one. It's okay, your body will wake up at like 5 p.m. as you need to prepare to get ready for the next day. Don't you love that? Have you pre-ordered Requiem? I sure have. Of course I have. I'm very excited. I'm very scared to stream it though after what happened with Village. But I'm
Keep up the good work.
very excited for it. It is paid? Oh wow, you get a paid lunch even. 6 hours of paid lunch. Holy crap. I'm so jealous. That's amazing. Take me to Europe, guys. Oh yeah, Manya's sounds more like an American employer. Okay. All right. We're caught up. We have all the stuff. We turned in the quest. We got the book. I'm still salty that I'm missing chapter 7. I didn't realize I missed one at all until Calandra pointed it out, and now I'm upset. Not Calandra's fault, but now I can't wait to get back to the pawn shop at school. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? 99% is unpaid lunch break. Oh. There are some jobs that give us paid lunch breaks here too, but it's very rare. Very rare. Oh yeah, that is lucky. That is very lucky, Manya. Okay. I feel bad because Optimus just got here and just woke up, but I am so tired, guys. It's 3 a.m. I'm so tired. I don't know if I want to continue. I think now is a good stopping point since I just made it to a new day of the game and I haven't started any of the content yet. My energy levels are negatory. You guys, I'm sorry, Europeans. I know y'all just got here. Normally I can go for like another hour. But I'm sorry for those of you who have heard me yap about the story. But like last night after stream, my back went out on me kind of in a weird way as I was getting into bed. So luckily I was in bed, but and I had my heating pad on underneath me. But all of a sudden when I was like adjusting my body, like my back just like locked up and started spasming and I was like in horrible pain. I couldn't move. I was just kind of like deer in headlights for like a few minutes, and I was like, all right, well, I gotta let this loosen up. I can't go to sleep like this. I'm in a lot of pain, so I couldn't go straight to sleep last night. I had to like lay there for an hour and let things kind of like settle. But even still, like my back kept waking me up through the night when I did finally go to sleep. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so, and then I had to work all day. And my back has been in pretty much a ton of discomfort all day. So I am very tired from that. Yeah, thanks. It's frustrating because nothing seems to be helping or making things better. It just keeps getting worse. So I'm trying to get in to see a doctor as soon as I can. Because it's really affecting my daily life in a negative way. It's making things at work harder on me. I don't want to lose my job because my back is like acting a fool. Because as much as I dislike my job,
Minya_Mitchell says, before we all go our separate ways, here's a message from Minya. Hope you all have an amazing and great 2026.
You too.
May it be filled with love, kindness, happiness, and all your needs being met.
Absolutely.
Oh, and Mecha. You're cool.
No, you. Thanks, Manya. You too. I hope you have an amazing 2026 as well. Thanks for the stream. You're so baby. Oh, stop, Reaper. You're so kind. We're no longer young. No, but I've had a bad back since I was a teenager. So unfortunately, like, I've been dealing with it most of my life. Problem is, it's now getting to a point where it's just like almost an everyday thing, and I cannot live this way. So, gonna see what I can do about it. I ordered a pillow. I'm a side sleeper, so I ordered one of those like pillows that have little like thigh dips in it that you put in between your legs. So I'm gonna try to like sleep with that and see if that improves anything. Like I'm hoping like helping my sleep posture at night will help my overall like back comfort. Fingers crossed for me. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just trying to do little things where I can, when I can, to see if they'll help me until I can get to a doctor and maybe hopefully get some answers. Well, like I'm doing what I can. My body is like a game of Jenga. Oh no, we're getting to the end game. No. We're getting old. Optimus. I'm sorry. Thanks, Stella. I hope you have a good night. Go see a chiropractor. It's not that easy for me to just go see a chiropractor in America. I gotta go see my doctor first, my primary care physician, and then get a referral. Optimus, I think you're freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys for being so nice to me. I will go to the doctor. I won't be able to do it until like late January or early February because my doctor is on vacation till the end of the month. So don't hassle me too hard right now because I'm kind of like in a position where I can't do too much about it since my doctor's on vacation. Just trust me, I would get in sooner if I could. Tonko, thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you all so much. Hey, we're gonna go raid Yuna, okay? Because for some crazy ass reason, she's still streaming at this hour of the night, which is so rare. I think she is like really locked in on an Octopath Zero boss from the looks of things. So let's go cheer her on and show her some love and support. So hopefully she can get through this boss battle. Because I rarely get to raid her since, you know, usually she's not streaming now. She's usually in bed by now. You too, Troy. Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the love and support. Y'all are the best community ever. I'm so grateful for you. Yeah, we're gonna raid Yuna. Have a good night, everybody. Here are my socials. Here's my community Discord. Let's go show Yuna some love. Poor Yuna. She looks very, like, she wants to beat this so bad. So let's go cheer her on. Raid. We're gonna do a custom raid message for her tonight. With her. Let's see. You got this, Yuna. So we're gonna do, oh, not that emote. If you have a sub to my channel, please copy and paste that, raid message. That's the one with our, oh, gosh darn it, our emotes. And if you don't have a sub, that's okay too. Use that one. Use the one with the Tomb Raid global emote. Anyone should be able to copy and paste that one. But I want to go give Yuna some love. Support her so she can maybe finally beat this boss. It looks like she's been doing it for a while. But if you guys don't know Yuna, she's one of my best friends on this platform. She's an incredible human being. She's a huge Final Fantasy fanatic. She's got wonderful taste in games. She plays a lot of JRPGs. So she's always a good time. So it means the world to me if we go, you know, at least say hi to her, show her some love and support. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for doing the custom raid message with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Cult Steel. If your day's ahead of you, I hope you have a fan-freaking-tastic day. You Europeans, I'm looking at you. And if you're going to bed like me, I hope you sleep like